Hello. Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Meowdy. Same time. How are you doing, zombie? Is that what we should call you, zombie? Oh my god, can you believe Big?
No sub, no patch. Is bro even playing?
Well, apparently not, if it's on a sub.
Yeah, clearly. It's like you get a message 5 days before the sub ends. I keep it on manual, so I get the email, but I think if it's automatic, it just gets renewed.
Yeah, vi har vi auto renew.
Yeah. I
Just
want to
change
keep
it
it manual. But
Yeah, we used to
I'm
do
just
that
weird.
for a time, and then at some point it's just like, okay, it's too much effort, now we're just gonna set it to auto do it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Meowdy. Oh, let me go. We got me a last home item.
Yeah, yikes forever.
Hello, Gabby.
Hello.
Yikes forever.
Then fix it, Vic! Ah! Like literally open portrait. Wait, he's not in voice chat.
Oh, he's here. Okay, cool. Am I ready? Oh my god.
I'm not ready! I forgot to change back my glam. Okay, and portrait. Gulu. No, import. Import. Ah! Stop popping things! There we go. I forgot to save. I can't do it running into a portrait.
Oh, I haven't checked the sheet.
Okay. Your expression is no longer in the shot. What's that big? Oh, well,
that's for portrait.
it should be fine. How about Vic?
Still missing
See, portrait even fixed.
Portraits work.
Let's see.
No, I'm broke. All I have to do is like move my character up by like 1 fucking pixel in order to make my portrait work again.
Lamau.
Oh, what does the portrait look like?
That's interesting, yeah.
Press U and go into the duty
Yeah,
menu.
that's right.
The
It's
portrait's
not
back
used
up.
for me, but yeah. Okay, yeah, they're missing. Okay, guess it makes sense because Vic's thingy is kind of like barely in the frame, but it can be pretty picky about like.
That thing is an elf.
Yeah, it'll be like that. It's just like the character, you know. It's barely in the frame. It can be really big. Oh no! Wait. Ah.
No, cancel. No, ignore.
Yeah, it's ignore. It's also too short. Doesn't
Okay.
really.
Going well. So.
Oh,
Food!
We'll start too early. Did we? Oh, yes, okay. That's part of my start. Okay.
And just send it.
Send the LB. What's going on? Wait. Something's weird.
Will you cry out
Yeah.
in pleasure?
No Minecraft
pain?
mods.
Feast your eyes on
No,
the
I'm
lovely
not going to
and
suicide.
That-
fatal.
Moved
Challenger
ability.
fall prey to the cruel mistress.
You move.
Yeah, one of the abilities moved. I think we dragged it by accident. So now it's like, well. You know what I mean? They're not on the same spots as they are on the, you know, down there.
Down there.
like, okay. You know how that sounds. We're talking about the action bars. So we have the thingies, the actual action bar down there, at the bottom of the screen, and then above, closer to mid, we have the thingies that show me the cooldowns of the thingies and the shinies. So, and they were, one of them was moved. Okay, they were swapped, and then the dance steps weren't going off, and I was like, what the heck is going on? We keep repeating that step, and it's the wrong step. And
Val, is it the first time you
Yeah.
notice it? It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
This is the third.
what?
Yeah.
It's actually the
My
fourth
glam.
week.
Your glam.
Fourth week.
What's with your glam?
I don't know if I had the glam for the first week.
That's a nice
Oh
glam
wait.
for this fight. Very fading.
Yeah.
15.
Oh! Thank you.
Okay, focus. Pay attention, Aberog.
Will you cry out in
Oh well,
pleasure
whatever.
or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van
If
Fatal.
it's about to run out, just press it.
Will the challenger fall
No, no,
prey to the
time.
cruel mistress?
It's just it was too far, and the standard didn't hit the boss, but it's whatever.
Come, my pets.
It's such a short range.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatal poised to execute a fatality.
Back.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
You will become a stain on this
Front.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Far left. Far right.
I meant to fix the audio a bit, but it's not fixed.
Yeah, use eyes. Minutes?
So Muffy, that's not true about Minecraft, okay?
This is just the beginning.
Okay.
My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
This is your corners and baits.
Yeah, pizza
Van Fatal
time.
unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
No, it's fine.
Were you trying to go in, Bali?
No, I was getting the GCD.
Nice.
CDA.
2 minutes.
Should've just gone in. Killed us both. And she did. No, I died anyway.
What?
I don't remember that. Shield some dice on this fight. Whatsoever. Actually, didn't really have any specific parts to use.
Who's your dance partner, Kaiku? Not on me.
You are a
Think
stubborn
of
one,
that.
but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
I'm gonna do good damage on the box on you. For the next 2 minutes. There's no box on them, go for it.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Middle.
Oh shit. Wow.
What fighting spirit!
No!
I don't. Should we just reset both of our melee?
Use caster LB on this set. Use caster LB.
Oh, over there.
Spin blades.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Kill the thingy that grows.
Make out tiny now.
What? Power.
Oh, yeah.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
2 minutes.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Feel like it, Manager. You can swap back to me. Brink of Death is gone.
In pain
In the next 2 minutes window, I'll do my
lies
fault.
pleasure.
It's up to you.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
One.
I barely remember what's happening in this fight.
You go, clockwise, Kaiku.
Oh,
Towers.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Towers
sorry, I
was-
wasn't sure.
the towers would save those player again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We should have a pair here. That's fine.
Just reset that.
Yeah. That was a chaotic pull.
Yeah. Sorry, I was.
It's a good refresher. So what the mechanics are. Is the dance part there? Yeah, it's on there. One bit. Okay. I haven't
You
really
can
had to swap dance partner mid-fight, so I wasn't really sure if it was going off or not.
Something that you do when your partner's Brink of Death is better to just do it. They won't be doing any damage whatsoever.
It takes a GCD or a 2, right? To swap.
I think it's an OG CD, so it doesn't take anything. It just has a weird...
It's an off global and doesn't take into effect until you do your next standard step.
And I think you need to do it twice because the first time you use it, it removes
Yeah,
it
it
from the
removed.
pre-
Yeah.
Yeah. The first press removes, and then the next will select and add.
It's a bit hard to see because
60,
it doesn't
50.
we don't have the spell effects on, so it's hard to see when it's actually going on. It's like that one time it would be useful to have.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Back.
You will become a stain on this
Front.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
Far left, far right. Use ice. Two minutes.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Minutes.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I think we did highlight a tiny bit early then.
The power.
You are a stubborn one,
Oh, yeah.
but it is not too late to
Nothing
beg
else.
for mercy.
The blades.
The spectacle of slaughter
Big
resumes.
focus.
How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
So hard to target stuff in this space.
Spinny blades, middle.
Can you arrange the double check on every like outside pointy ball?
Yeah, I cannot take that shit myself.
Speed blades coming middle.
Flail.
It sucks. We're in a 2-minute window. Oh well.
Such insolence I have never known. More.
Can't go
I
back
need
fast.
more ether.
Give me these.
Should we
She's
hold?
draining the crowd's ether again!
Right.
I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Group 1 towers.
In pain lies pleasure.
But it should be the melees on the players. According to
She's
that.
unleashed even
Right.
more ether! How will this end?
We'll talk about it later. No, we didn't
Group
get
1.
Gibby?
Gibby.
This is not. What?
This is A.
it. Good.
M.
And
Stack. Stack. Gibby away. Away.
Yeah,
can we
but
get stacked?
the north. Oh.
Dying.
It's mine.
Thunder down!
North is
Can they
for
recover
tanks.
from this?
You take the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
twice.
No,
away.
no, I was just pinned out. Well,
Oh.
Anyway, when it
I
comes to
literally
the,
thought.
when it comes to the hammers, some down. The range should kind of like prioritize the ones on the outside, and the melee should prioritize the ones next to the boss in the middle, because they can actually clean with the boss.
Well, the nail wasn't really dead. Like once it died, it was
No, like the one thing that melees do kind of have to do is punch the expanding puddle nail when it comes down, so that the range has an easier time killing it in the case it's outside.
yeah, but there wasn't really time to swap to the flail because the nail only just died as the flail exploded.
Let's go. Please do if you can.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
I'm coming. Don't worry about it.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this
Front.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Small right. Small left. Two minutes.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, it's gonna get.
Minutes.
Too many soldados were so busy. They got like a lot of resources to spend and stuff.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Phoenix Blade's middle.
Middle.
I don't like that bit.
Oh no.
Just 2 minute pop.
Insolence I have never known.
Get on
More.
top of
2 minutes.
I need more ether!
Not for me though. Mine's next time. Okay.
She's draining
Flowers.
the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Actually, final fatal first.
In pain lies pleasure.
Yeah, what Muffin said.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
With 1 tower. Stack.
Yeah, measure the size of resources for this house.
Tower.
It's a big
One.
one.
Group 2, yes, I don't know how to count. Oh jeez. Amp stack.
There's what? Yeah, my confidence, yeah.
Rotating bats. Let's change.
You'll not
Will the
escape
window come in?
me.
What?
Like
In 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Get ready for that. That's how it spins. Look at the leader. Ready?
You went the wrong way.
I think I hit. Oh, now I'm dead.
Thunder down.
Oh,
Can
well,
they
it's
recover
the
from
down's
this?
gone.
Silver linings?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh,
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yes.
Two minutes now?
I think we're right refresh that damage now.
Oh shit! That hurts.
Yeah,
Push.
yeah, it is.
Where is it?
Okay, your positions.
Hi, Vic.
Go in.
Don't get lost.
I'm lost.
Just gonna LB3.
Big, big. Big.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Yep.
no, but what?
I had to use an Oid Corundum to heal. I didn't have it though.
Oh, okay. I got him.
Freaking auto did that earlier.
Sorry.
What fighting spirit?
I got it.
Yeah.
Crazy. Ooh, crystal
A
paste.
clear is a clear.
Yes.
Alright, let's.
It's all over.
It's crazy how it still
Big
dies
ball.
after.
Okay, earrings. Earrings are Corv. Corv earring. Necklace is Gebby. Let me check the alts for bracelet and ring. Bracelet will go to Vic.
Why are we on oats for the ring when everyone needs one?
No, bracelet.
You said,
Everyone
you said
bought
oats
them,
for
right?
ring
Also,
as well.
what do you
Everyone
mean?
bought-
You bought your ring. You have everything, Val. Val, you have received all of the instructions and the gearing from
Then
this.
What the loot is.
Ring, well, it's kind of everyone, so I don't know. We can roll, I guess.
What are?
I don't think you quite understood me. Never mind.
Last week everyone bought a ring with tone and like the books, right?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Uh,
she
wait, no, not
mistaken.
everyone. Not everyone. It's just as instructed.
No, I don't.
Tanks bought ring. Healers bought earring, and Paran bought a ring.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't hear that.
That,
Oh,
Yep, that's on you. You have
Yeah.
the tools, so yeah.
it's only a ring.
Yes, sorry. Yes, I
Oh.
agreed.
Nothing. Can you put later the today thingy into the plan of distribution as well, so we can see which.
And
that's not
Paran got the ring. Very good. You received week 4. Paran. Ring.
Yeah,
Sorry,
precious.
Misha. You want me to
Oh,
write
just
down what?
no, just for later if you can. I don't know if it works on this because it's not the date, but it's the week. If it can show like the highlight of which week we are on in the plan of distribution.
Okay.
Just like on the other one, we
I-
have the,
Okay, I
Little box, isn't
see. Not ready. Give me a second.
It is marked. It's the yellow distributed color.
It's not the advancement per, but yeah, it's like partly indicated, not completely.
Yeah. But like in the other
Yes.
Nyan, it highlights the current day in the
Yeah.
schedule. It's super nice.
Well, in the plan of distribution, yeah, you can see the distributed in the overlay with highlight. I put it in yellow, but it's kind of manual. And in gear received, you can see which things we've killed, so you can guess which week we are on. I'll see if I can
God,
find
yes.
a way to highlight
It's okay.
it.
It's okay. It was just that.
Yeah, it's a
Doesn't
detail.
matters.
I understand, and I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Get your surfer glams and portraits. Cat, oh my god, pick a side! Stop walking across my keyboard. Cats, I swear, they're just little babies. Fluffy babies. But extremely stupid.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Can you update your portrait while you have the pop?
Yes.
But we're not gonna change.
If you
glam
have
in
it
case we
open,
can't.
I think you can, if it's already open, but you can't open it or something. Like I can't.
Oh, that sounds like the janky thing that FF14 would be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk it. We're gonna have like a default portrait meowment like Muffin. That one time.
That one time.
Yeah.
2 times on the record.
Well.
No!
No!
No.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Everyone's favorite boss. Potentially.
Yes.
Or boss ass.
Why not?
Two of them. Actually.
Actually.
Oh, cool. He's running a lot. Oh, strategy.
Okay, bro.
Okay. Ah, yes.
BJ Phelps.
Classic.
I've yet to receive like a single.
Useful
PayPal.
one?
It's not funny.
Yeah, same.
I got like one.
Yeah, we had one in the food tray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't
we had in train.
Like that's the only one I actually saved too. Like,
What? You don't save these? Oh my god.
I do. I have a
I
folder
don't
called
save
these.
anyone.
It's 3, right? Okay, we have this. I'm not sure I have it. Let me do it. Ah!
It is pulling time!
Oh my god, I can't close the strategy board.
Oh no!
Okay,
No!
such a useful tool.
I love it.
This will be a tag team match of
All this information in my brain right now.
I can handle you alone.
Thank you.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. I ride the inferno. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I remember you don't have to go that far.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just walking.
Yeah.
The flames are spreading. At this rate,
I'm
the challenger
walking.
will be trapped.
Yeah.
I'll wipe you out.
I was making sure to get the
Hey,
step
save
off
some fun
before,
for me.
you know. And then just see how far we can get.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Spread, not mid. Spread, spread.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Reverse. Stay. 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 2 minutes.
Why is
I am a GC.
No, not you. I was just wondering why Vicky was so low.
Down!
They might be Narnia relative when kills are one.
Let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Halt! That's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Alright, no.
The
Oh, it feels great to be able to call out things without coughing all the time.
Okay.
It seems the referee is allowing it.
Eh.
It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just
That's
getting
the hell.
started.
Yeah, we can't.
I've been saving this trick
Can't do it,
just for you. Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
So I provoked instead of dashing. Good dumbass.
That can't be fixed.
Alright, sides splits.
Oh, I want to stupid.
2 minutes.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
No, no, see. Blue stack. Blue stack.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Knock back, knock left. And spread blue.
No, but
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion.
Thank you.
Truly, they're deadly.
Big red lights, big red lights, LB.
I don't know. Where?
We're good.
Balls now.
Yep.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Got the shield.
Do we hold?
Yes, hold. I believe. I have faith in the gear.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Okay, I'm done shielding. Yep. Big bonk. Good job. I believe in the gear. The power of the gear.
Oh dear. Well, at least
Healing, like I don't have. Oh my god. I have like no fucking cartridges, whatever the fuck you call them.
Oh yeah.
So healing is really tight.
let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Balls. Let's go balls.
I ride the inferno.
Reverse. Stay. Stay.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Middle is safe.
Thank you.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah.
Colors.
Next boards.
Oh yeah.
Swamp boards.
Colors with swaps.
Yeah. Match the
Match
swap.
the guy. Yeah, healers first.
Healers, swap.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Nice.
Thanks. Thanks. Perfect.
I need someone to tell me when the 2 minutes is going.
9 seconds. Last ones. 2 minutes.
Thanks.
2 minutes now.
So awkward. Okay.
Yeah. And I
Wait
believe
for
next-
Proteans max range of the wall.
Oh yeah.
Now both.
Routines. Go far and clockwise. Go clockwise. Move clockwise.
That was faded very wrong.
We are going clockwise.
Get mine.
All you, okay. Actually, down. I'm doing a last blue.
You're going
Do it. Something rages.
Still. No.
Yeah,
No,
right
it's
now.
because they jump middle before doing the thing. Good job.
Maybe got PK'd.
Right. Plan of distribution. M10 Big 4. Helmet Muffin. Helmet is Muffin. Gloves is Bali. Gloves go to Bali. Glaze. Glaze goes to Cove. The little extra the vial of glaze goes to Cove. Covia. Feet is alt. Let me check. We need feet. Corvinvic. Feet is Corvic. You can roll.
Still stuff's random.
It is for
Awesome.
alts. Good job, Vic. You get feet.
Okay, who wants to buy the weapon? We have Kaiko has the rock. I'm just gonna get Baron. Do you have it? I do think you do.
I can buy the weapon. I think a few of us can now, because we're just done with tomes.
Not paying attention. Going to buy
The tombstone.
another weapon.
Well, no, he was typing in chat and you didn't answer him.
I think I gave it to you second week. That's what I remember. It doesn't really
The
matter.
rock.
Alright, give me a second to sort gear then.
Kill the final boss. Sparn is the first one to get the weapon, I think. So, Geico, can you buy the... I think Geico has the rock from last week. If we get it again, then... Okay, Geico has a weapon. Do you? I thought you were still using the train boss weapon. No, yeah, bygone. No, I saw it on you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're good. I need to switch something in my inventory real quick. All these rubies, man.
So you get like the crap version from normal? You can't get that
No,
augment.
in both cases you get the unaugmented. Well, normal lets you get it after 4 weeks, and if you beat Savage you can upgrade and get it.
I'm doing material.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
7
just-
weeks.
Is
It's
the
7 weeks.
unaugmented- Yeah, 7 weeks, but 4 weeks of tier. Because of the weird late tier.
The augment is in 11.
Yeah, but like, isn't the unaugmented, is that even as good as the trial weapon?
It's 5 eye levels higher, which
Oh,
means
okay.
it's got the +1 damage. Where the fuck did I put my biz?
In your butt!
This has to be like the first tier ever where the normal
Fuck's sake, man.
weapon is somewhat relevant.
Crit direct hit.
It's been relevant in every tier this year.
Well, no, because it takes 7
Oh,
weeks
right.
to get it.
Yeah.
And-
I get what you mean. Some weapons have been relevant always. I guess they never really understood why they said like, yeah, 7 weeks of normal to get a weapon instead of 4.
I'm good.
Did they change it in this patch? It always
No,
used to be like
it's
8.
normal. Well, the normal one is 7 weeks, and then it goes down to 4 at like patch 0.3 or some shit.
Yeah, the next big patch, right?
Yeah,
What's
something like that.
What's the eye level on the new relic? Relic weapon.
Probably worse still.
That's 4 or 5, isn't it? Wait, was that
Mm,
stage?
that's
Usually the relic is the same item level as trial weapon.
It's X weapon level, okay.
Yeah,
So
it
7.5.
only goes above. It only becomes biz at the very, very end of the expansion.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a catch-up weapon,
Yeah.
so it won't matter to us.
I opened the patch notes and then closed them.
The reason you still want to get them is because they're usually biz for the ultimates of the same expansion.
Yes.
Then copies that budget and you sync. But you can't melt them.
Oh
The thing
boy.
about syncing is that if the weapon is synced, the melts on it don't work anymore. Because well, relic weapons have like more stats. They get synced with more stats than
Food check.
Is Bali playing? No.
Checking for the relic, but I think it's.
Just tyranny die!
I was checking patch notes for the relic, but I think it was only because we had operations.
I have a new quest for relics.
Yeah, there's a relic. We can get.
Oh,
You just have to do the one-time quest, which takes.
Cosmic
Right. We get actually some prog for the one-time quest from doing the savage clears. Kind of obvious.
Oh, new phantom weapons. Yeah, it's like a tiny thing. Alright, again, let's die to this guy a lot. Muffin doing her best chainsaw impression.
You guys forgot the gremlin part of the cat gremlin.
Decisive match against the Grand
Oh shit, what? Oh shit,
Will
Mitch.
the challenger
Oh
triumph
shit, 2
and
minutes.
seize the tyrant's throne?
He's all good. What's the mid shit for that one?
Been too busy grambling.
First, I shall take your
Use methods.
measure.
Oh shit. Stack.
Right, how do we do this fight again, by the way?
Yes.
Die.
You
You're asking a
Two
lot of
split
me.
platforms and you die and then you play.
Show me your
check
foot.
everyone.
You play high guard.
Can't believe that game was a failure, guys. 15,000 negative reviews.
Axe.
Complete game.
Then sword. Sword.
But I will be facing my dry to morph enemies.
Side.
Absolute brutality!
I
The
do
champion's
give
power is
DPS
unmatched!
text that they had, so we have to keep it all clean.
Behold, the essence of martial must.
I completely trust my weapon now.
Good stuff.
It's fine.
There is much more to come.
Hang on. North
Side.
side. Axe. And sword.
So far.
Yeah. Oh, that is bullshit.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Horny jail.
Yes.
How about this?
It will be spread for you guys. Afterwards.
Yes.
I'm one ahead.
No!
No.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no
Tyranny
mercy, and he's never tasted
Right.
defeat.
I'm in the middle. Kill.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Can't believe it. Get enough soil.
How will you ever
What
survive?
happened to the
No
soil
more
relative
holding
strand?
back.
He's my side. Reminds me of the potatoes crawling on the wall.
Unenhanced warrior.
Where's the in soil? Have you seen that one?
Side.
I beg your pardon.
Block.
What is he going to do with all those
Sword.
weapons?
Sword. Axe. Axe again. Then sword. Finish on side.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I don't like it when you have a weakness. Pain.
Yeah, me neither.
It's our problem, you know?
Yeah, exactly when it's like sometimes you're the main healer of this mechanic and sometimes I'm the main healer. And
Yeah.
like, that was a big me and I was weak.
Yeah, yeah. There's not much I can do either, because if I just GCD heal, I'm just gonna fuck you up way worse, so I just need to trust the
Main
process.
healing is fine. Okay, like, lovely.
Hey, Baron.
Another
I'll be
attack
mad.
evaded with a
Anyone
fall.
else? That's
Mills
it.
in.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
But he likes doing the backflip.
Yeah, it's cool. I can respect this.
Heal is in.
Better than it. Right up, y'all today. Bad sleep.
Or dehydrated.
Oh shit, no way.
You dreams from sleep. don't really good anymore.
I will not yield my throne!
You sound like the opener of an old noir film.
No, I sound like the Emperor Uriel Scepter.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Pay attention, Neverrot. I want you to see your heroes die.
Now
Before you get launched.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Okay. Don't be lazy, don't be slow. After the third bottle drop, go to your spot immediately. No lagging.
Gibby.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
That was the point of that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
alright.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I believe.
I'm not.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
It's the first time that I died to this side because of the point. I've died
I'm
many
just checking.
times.
Was it an oopsie?
Yeah, yeah. It was just
Okay.
me getting
Not
clipped
sure.
by the
I-
fucking white portal.
Okay.
Finally putting on my glasses after an hour.
Oh! What?
Ooh.
Andy? Is that you?
At long last, the decisive
The real
match
ones know.
against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Bambi was the name of a monk player that we had
First,
who was legally
I
blind.
shall take your measure.
It's complicated. Stack.
I remember the Morris, the scholar, who was very good healing to yourself.
Yeah. That's why he wanted to.
Show me your footwork.
But he couldn't
Yeah,
see the
I
edge
wasn't very
of his
good at
screen.
Nuke either, so
Yeah.
it's required a lot more practice.
Take it,
Axe.
tunnel vision.
Scythe. Scythe.
I love it. Try to do like really weird uptime things during finals to really get you an aneurysm. Technically, you can dive towards the
Absolute
box
brutality!
in between
The
like
champion's
finance
power is
explosions.
unmatched.
Oh,
If you do a
Behold
mechanic, you can
the
dive,
essence
and
of
you can go
martial
back to the
mastery.
other mechanic.
No, you can.
Nothing
really scary.
There is much
fancy
more to
stunts like
come.
that when you can't hit a purple with 100% of time.
Scythe, no. Axe.
Nice guy.
Spread.
Thank you, Val.
Oh, the challenger's holding
The
her
only
own.
story I have is my Reaper in A3 was blue. I think it was like blue colorblind
It
or
has been a
something.
long time
So
since I've
everything
enjoyed
looked the same in
myself
Alien.
so.
Only kill time.
Every orange and red just looked the same.
Oh damn.
How about this?
In
That's.
Phoenix.
Oh yeah, Phoenix.
In Phoenix.
Phoenix sucked dick.
Also,
It's so hard to say.
that's fine.
Oh, it's not the
We're not
fight,
dying.
it's just the people.
Oh, it's
Like,
turning it
people
out.
during that
Stack.
fight
He
was
knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Oh,
defeat.
spread.
Stack.
Spread.
Stack.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was.
Go away. Thanks.
Wait. Oh, I'm getting freaking runs mixed up.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes.
Apple key.
I can just say that. Yeah, I mean us.
No more holding back.
Well, you don't know about tank stuff, so we have to.
Warrior.
Axe time.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Scythe. No, Bali.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Scythe again.
Scythe the scythe, so it's fine for now. Let's get him up.
Axe.
Done. Done.
Such ferocity! The champion
Sword.
is ruthless indeed!
No. Colt, that was all the time.
What? Why are you dead?
It's got clipped.
Alright, so no, I didn't get clipped. I covered bow, which is not as good apparent here.
Oh no, don't get. Oh, okay, yeah, I get.
Look at it, it showed some power at least.
If you cover me, you get hit by the.
Yes. I didn't think that mechanic applied a weakness.
That's
Yeah,
fair enough,
yeah.
honestly. Yeah.
Physical gold.
No, it'd be like, think about it, for why don't we split up into two parts and so
That's during Axe when I died to cover them. Was it that Axe?
No, that was
Yep, it was axe. That's why I assumed it was getting clipped because melees keep getting clipped during axe.
Yeah, I figured a double portion would be fine as a blue guy, but not with a full.
No cheesing allowed.
Something every day.
Yeah, sound shots.
and that tank seems kind of good.
The stream quality should be better, at least.
Oh, I found a meme. A meme! A meme, you guys! I'm calm. I'm calm. Are you afraid? No, it's a French meme. Half. Oh yeah, you should be.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and
fine,
seize
right?
the tyrant's throne?
I regularly forget that you're French.
Thank you!
First, I shall take your measure.
French. To be honest, me too.
Show me your footwork.
Sword. Then sight. Physical vulnerability up.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Absolute brutality.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
No benefit.
There is much more to come.
Ha!
Sticky!
Sabotage! Scythe,
No slide.
sword, south. Scythe, south. Axe. And sword. Chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah.
I also like ice cream.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a
do
long
be
time
on
since
time.
I've enjoyed
I mean,
myself
jail.
so.
On jail. Yes.
How about this?
It's like Freudian stuff.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
Spread.
and he's never.
Oh shit, wrong side. Stack,
That's
stack
my
as
fault.
well. Stack. My bad.
I was
Did
like,
get. It's okay. Everything's fine. You have that. I'm calm.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself,
I know
unenhanced
what this
warrior.
music looks like. It's climbed, but good.
I beg your pardon.
Side.
What is he
Counter.
going to do with all
Counter
those
block.
weapons?
You suck. Flying was amazing.
Uh-huh. Axe. Double axe. Then scythe again.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
And
indeed.
sword.
Oh, just give me up. Whatever.
Oh no! That's
My reign
you
is
said that's
upon.
whatever, but I think it's gonna be a lot of deaths.
yes!
The tyrant altered his form. He
was
looked even
quite
more
fast.
tyrannical than before.
Did you create online heart, Val?
You should try that. The ping pong. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I guess it makes you immune to it for a little bit.
Yeah, thankfully.
No, no,
Otherwise,
he just
it would be hell.
no, he just knocks you into middle because of distance.
Okay.
No?
It's not a bad thing that it doesn't knock you into other tornadoes.
Yeah, but
Yep.
another thing.
Let's just proceed.
No, it's not bad, but it's less funny.
Tom. Check food. Check food. Yes, good. Very good. Yes, great.
At long last, the decisive match.
I'm compensating for the
champion.
2 weeks that I couldn't talk.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, the tapping. That's okay.
Yes. All the yapping. All the gremlin.
I shall take your measure.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Slow. Then axe. Huh?
What?
Alright. Yeah, I don't get it either. I see the yellow circle. Nah, just
The
reset.
champion's power is unmatched.
Alright. It's early. It's a
I
DPS.
got so many. I got so many quick double. Like, quick actions.
Yeah, this shit now. I don't know what that was.
Wait, double
We
that.
have-
Circle, I saw the yellow circle disappear, I stepped in and I get hit. It's like, alright. It's Tuesday, innit? Let's go. No, I'm not safetying that mechanic. I've been uptime
No races.
like 150 pulls, I just messed up.
It happens.
At long last,
Kind of relying
the
on big
decisive
DPS
match
here.
against the grand champion. Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Just don't see it that way. I'm not gonna play worse now that I have gear.
First, I shall take your measure.
Back.
I'm playing worse, so not that way.
I'm not creating anymore, I'm sad.
Oh, shush.
Clear.
Yeah,
You know
I lost
what
your
you know what brings you happiness? Just turn out off the fucking damage buttons, whatever
Axe.
flying off colors.
And I like the big number.
Sight. Axe and sight.
Okay, just enable only crits.
Sword.
Did I never see it?
Only time.
And that's all.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Only
undead!
crits, yes.
North when you can.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Positional, I hope you love me now.
There is much more to come.
And I don't need positionals, and that's great.
I still get to learn you.
Sword. Sword.
Be sure ways to get to there.
Scythe.
Type of a DPS player.
Chilling.
Through their DPS.
Yeah, often.
Spread?
Yep.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time
alive.
since I've enjoyed
Ponytail.
myself so.
He touched the wings.
I was late, so perhaps.
How about this?
I apologize. I was very far. I should have.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy and
Spread.
he's never tasted defeat.
There you go.
Sacred soil, never let everything's. Yeah! Everything's right in the world again.
Is something wrong with this soil?
No,
No.
more holding back.
We like it. That's fine.
Cool. Okay.
It's the soil relative.
Prepare
So
yourself, unenhanced
It's running.
warrior.
Axe.
I beg your pardon.
Clock.
What is he going to do with all those
Scythe.
weapons?
Sword. Axe. Sword. And we finish on sight.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Hey, we
The
lived.
tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You lived. Frog.
Yeah. Let's go.
Others?
Yeah, man, they fucking play.
5 seconds. 2 minutes. About time.
I don't believe
Please press your one button.
No, it's bow time, never measure time.
because you don't take tank busters.
Place next to
You're
you,
also a
okay?
dancer, it's never about
Silence.
you.
Support. Be unappreciated and like it.
Sorry.
And support.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
A direct hit!
Made me laugh too much.
Standing.
Come on, it's so dangerous. She immediately took the
Know
damage
the
down.
folly
Millie.
of challenging me unenhanced.
It's the karma. For that joke.
Millie. Heal it.
We did that early. Okay, me.
Ranged.
game can officially go fuck itself. North every time in between the rock sandwich.
I will not yield my throne!
Yum.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Right? Oh, cross that.
2 minutes.
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs! They've been felled with a vengeance!
Hard casting like mad, so we can get through this. Okay.
Gonna need more for healing. Power's gonna explode.
It's on the way.
And then PoV, just blocking suicides, right? We need to go, right?
Left, right.
And now
Quite
he's
making
quivering!
See quite right.
I got him.
Yeah, I'm
The issue because this is my mid here.
Shall presently be restored.
I used mine instead.
You're fine. All fine.
Okay.
It's a buster now, let's be careful.
That's,
Okay, thank you, best.
I'm missing stuff.
Provoke. Just in case. I don't know.
I got the
It's
shield.
it's fine, it's not a bad one.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes. Look at lines.
He's not in the middle with him.
No.
It's very close.
You deliver it. Position.
Yeah, reposition from Stampede.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Go first.
And they're down!
Took too much
Can they
damage going
recover
around.
from this?
2.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh.
Still inside my thing.
Oh shit, I was in. That was my fault.
Oh dear!
Good anyway.
Challenger's
It's the
worn out.
boss, so.
Yeah. No, with crit.
Yeah, I took too much damage going around there. I died to the rest of it.
I can't believe in all the pulls we've had, that's the first time the boss actually turned towards me. To break the platform I was still standing on.
And so you got confused?
No, it was just routine to go to the side. Like, okay, yeah, I stay on my platform in that way every single time, and then I look at the boss. Oh fuck, it's not.
You need to,
Oh yeah, I look at the hitbox.
you need
If
to
I
take
see the little
Minecraft
nipple,
syringe.
I run. Run from the
Murphy.
nipple. Yeah.
Nothing, you were on the wrong side when you died. You got hit by the big blind alien.
And normally it's not
Yes,
really an issue seeing it.
I was inside the hitbox. That was the wrong. Was I on the wrong
No,
side?
no, you were on the wrong side, yeah.
But I was the bait from south, and so I go to B. No? Do I go to D?
No, you got hit by the big line across the arena.
I got hit by the big line.
Yeah, it's in
Oh!
the
You mean during the split? I got clipped by the white line. Yes.
Yeah.
I apologize. I got
Sorry, I
confused
should have said
on
white
the
one.
side. Oh yeah. This one, yes, I saw that. I noticed afterwards because if you see normally
Okay,
my
do we
body
go
is
again?
like yes, we can go. My body is slightly not there because I moved, but I got clipped. I got
Food check.
Check your foods. Yes.
You need 12 minutes minimum.
Everyone has like 7.
I have 37.
Yeah, 52.
I kind of want ACT to be working just so I can have the bloody timer.
There's if you take the mic.
Wait, why is there no
syringe,
full
then
timer?
there's-
Hello?
ACT.
You need to like start ignoring people talking and do a full time. It's like ready check 8-8. Okay, countdown immediately. If people click yes, it's ready, and if they protest after clicking ready, then make fun of them.
Also, if you wait,
At
then
long
we
last, the decisive
risk
match
doing something
against
else.
the grand champion.
Like herding
Will the challenger
cats.
triumph and seize
like
the
like
tyrant's
alt
throne?
tabbing.
Me standing up and
Talking
going
about
field
Harry
space.
Potter.
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack. Stack.
I'm gonna do the last dance thing again. Such.
Show me your footwork.
Ooh, scythe. And then axe.
Absolute
Not when you
brutality.
think.
The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Come. North sword.
Ah! No. I
Scythe.
jumped to Kaiko and he AM'd away. That was scary.
It will be stack.
Bottle matching.
Hey, Gabby, come over here, the building's falling. Excuse me while I leave.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
We love it.
It do be whole chill. Sorry, Vic.
How about this?
Because I said something at the same time as you did.
Oh, I said it would be 2 minutes. We
Oh,
love 2 minutes.
yeah. Yeah, same.
Who it's tyranny time,
Were we
folks.
missing
He
something?
knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Spread?
defeat.
It's possible my stuff ran out early.
Meeting was today.
Yeah,
Alright,
definitely. But I don't know.
we're fine. We're fine.
I don't care.
No
Something
more
funky
holding
happened.
back.
Mine's
Hello.
my timing is a bit tight, so if it's a bit early, it might happen. But it shouldn't be
Prepare
that
yourself,
much freaking damage.
unenhanced warrior.
Everything else is missing.
Let's focus. Axe.
I beg your pardon. What is he
Counter.
going to do with
Counter
all
block.
those
Sword.
weapons?
Scythe. Axe. Oh. No, that's what we said.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
It's dinged off.
Roar.
Excellent. Wee wee. Wee wee wee.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Every time you're doing that,
First, I shall take your measure.
Spread.
Show me your footwork.
Scythe. Sword.
Absolute brutality!
Nothing.
The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword. South. Axe. Then scythe. But will be stuck.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long
Born
time
Joe?
since I've enjoyed myself so.
You filthy.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy,
Stack.
and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Scythe.
I beg your pardon? What
Counter.
is he going to do with
Axe.
all those weapons?
Counter. Axe. Sword. Scythe. Axe. And finish on sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Lost back
The
to
tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Get a little bit slower. You know, slow fast. Slow fast. And
Yes.
right, 2 minutes.
Bell time. Look at line. Good job, team.
Once again, they slip
Millions
beyond their
of-
opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Yes.
I will not yield my throne.
Yeah, I tried something different with my philosophy, but man, it wasn't not great.
What a display of power! He's unleashed
Mr.
the
Fail.
full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Hot.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh. Why did I do
Yeah,
that?
we're missing a pep.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Oh no, they've been
Oh my,
fouled with
oh
a
my
vengeance.
god, I'm such a bad man. I can't believe I did that. Got too close early. Got a bait on me.
Also, there was someone with the wrong tether position.
Yeah, I didn't have anyone with me, so I don't know who it was missing.
It do be break time anyway.
Yeah.
Let us point figures. Sorry. Right back.
Yes.
Oh,
Where's Discord?
Job's done.
Hell yeah.
Job's done.
Oh, be right back.
death and afterthought to those who fight for none alone, lying empty. In the
back at 58. We got like 6 minutes. If we put this in the saddlebag, or I think they might be on the retainer. Wait, unless. Oh, this is the heavy bag. Oh, we got already 21 crystal paste from them. Is that the 2 savages, I suppose? Yeah, it's because we didn't have a single crystal paste for the new relic quest until the savages meetings. Let me check actually on the rewind of the VOD. If that's true, or am I lying? No. Thanks me, what's at 0 at the start? It's nearly time.
It is.
It is time, actually. Right, meow.
Oh my god!
It's not even nearly.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
No. It's tyranny time.
It's the meme.
6,
Come
7.
on. You're
6,
gonna
7
be late.
more minutes.
Ooh. Gaigu! Gaigu!
I'll come back.
Quick, put us in! Hope it worked.
Hope your trip under the disc went well. Okay.
Full check.
Who the check and beach? Control punch. Just control punch. What beautiful portraits, the lot of you, except Bali.
Classic toxic muffin.
Yep. Get good or get out.
Good applies to formats as well. Oh,
Let's go.
This? Oh no.
No, my cat wants pets. Just pull now.
Oh, before it's too late.
I wonder what strategy board this is. It's the Emperor Emmerich. Great.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
One of these days is going to be the actual
Will the
Trap
challenger
Warfare
triumph
11.
and seize
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'm
titles?
still waiting for that one.
I will put out on it.
I shall take your measure.
Tack.
Does such
Is
a
it gonna be?
board actually exist?
I don't believe it.
I mean, sure it does.
Maybe in the deepest, darkest corner of NA.
70 pictures of weapons.
Show me your footwork.
If it's anywhere, it's probably yes somewhere.
Axe, then scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe. Right. And sword. Axe and stack. Stack, stack, stack.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time
Oh,
since
yeah?
I've enjoyed myself so.
How about
I
this?
don't have the right spell speed, it's annoying.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He
But-
knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Copy.
My first step was once she did it too late, but I was thinking about the soil.
Alright. Sword.
Pardon? What is he
Claw.
going to do?
Counter.
Oh,
Counter.
well.
Axe. Counter block. Axe. And that's how you. Sword. Scythe. And then
Such
axe.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Ah!
2 minutes. And bout time. Look at lines. Good job.
Once again, they slip
Really?
beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Heal is in.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
They were not too light speed. I'm not sure why though.
I will not yield my throne.
It's making like super far, a long time or something.
What a display of
I'll
power!
watch this.
He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Maybe I did something different.
Now fall.
But
Oh, he split the ring in
2
half.
minutes.
We're going to need urgent repairs. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. and they're down.
Oh no.
Can they
It's on
recover
your
from
side.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, you look a little slow there.
Try this.
Okay, yellow.
Yeah, we got the whole team. Let's go. Left, left.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Okay, get ready for the 2 minutes and tanky dust. Good job, thanks. Look at lines. Got the shields.
Position.
Yep, position for
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yep, good try. Two way.
No, that's not me. This is me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh.
Better than me. How dare you?
Okay. I got him. Vic,
So-
no!
We're opposite 16%. And we're not even like LB2 in. We delayed our LB3 like a whole minute.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
I'm stuck. But okay.
Is it possible for the two-way and four-way to move up those partners?
I
Yeah, like I know that it's just like it's either four people, like four-way, as in like two people are doing the line stack with just each other, and then there's like the four-way, I mean the two-way of like just people splitting into two.
what? Wait, do you have a specific question? I'm not sure I understood. But technically, it's the melees who are supposed to bait the two-way while being inside of the hitbox, and everyone is outside.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so that was
just what?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like
yeah.
no,
Who's responsible for the bait?
Yeah, it's just with like when things are going weird. It's just like the two-way just makes sense to be partners, and four-way
well,
as in 4 and 4, you know, stacks. But
well, actually, the two-way has an adjustment depending on who took what. It's I think the third rate plan that we had, and it's slide.
no, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think it before this that people are asking.
It's simple, right? There are two lines faced by the two melees, and stand west and east of the ball. And then if you are east, you can be east get down and to guide it on the side of it.
It's okay, no, let's just keep running.
Why did I die on Meteor?
Oh, yeah.
That death actually like I think I've when we were talking with my also raised on the second Meteor drop, I see people drop to like triple digit numbers. And all it has to do is roll a bit higher and some people die and just roll high on me because I also need to do it.
Yeah.
You need an extra mid there. I'm fainting from Meteor 2 and 3. But we need more. Is there anything like from the tank, or is there a caster that can handle? Do you have a free one, Mazur? Okay. When's your shield still on?
I was just checking, it's a Dance of Domination and then the one and only thing, the frontliner.
And it's not back at this point if you want.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's the fearsome firewalls and stuff. Right?
Oh,
Because do we have shields actually? Because we still have expedience.
And Garachol.
Let me see. No, we don't.
No?
We don't have Caracol for this one. It's number 3.
Mm.
And if you used your... Well, last pull we didn't have Caracol. We had Philosophia, experience, and...
I think of like on first one I used the Caracol Physis and Philosophia on the second one. That's what Pim's want.
We also don't have a shield. Could you get a shield because I'm walking all the way from dropping the thing?
Yeah.
And you have the instant cast. Sorry. I think it should save the team as the whole
Yes, the
thing.
shield will help him.
Yeah, because we didn't have a shield.
No, we didn't. No. I haven't been shielding.
I had a Remainer shield, but that was just probably because the drop doesn't hurt much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything. Is everything's on cooldown?
Mm-hmm. I mean, where's my hollows? I guess I could see if I can use like hollows or.
I could move my soil, but I would remove it.
Or Banheimer. I could probably use my Banheimer. It's like not like I get huge bang from that, but it does heal and heal. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, do you have okay, hold up. Just a sec. I just want to check when you use your Caracol. Oh, you use it on the first, and I use my soil on the first as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to move your Caracol for the second one, for example? So that it covers number 2 and 3?
I think it's better if I try to see if I can use like on this one where I have Keracho right now. Like I'm thinking of using hollows. If I don't have it up, I'll just hard shield and Panheim up.
Okay.
Yeah. To fill in. Yeah.
Sounds good. Don't forget to write it down to not forget.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's salad. Okay.
Salad, Bali! Salad! Now!
Because if the hollows is up by then, it will cover the second one as well. It's really long. It stays for a long time.
Yeah, we have issues on the number 3 right now.
Yeah, Yeah, but it stays for 20 seconds,
At
so
long last,
Okay,
should
good.
cover
Just
the
checking.
second and
the grand champion.
yeah.
Will the challenger triumph
I think we're
and
good on
seize
the
tyrant's
number
throne?
1.
Yeah, the first one is fine, but it's just like on the second one people drop really
First,
fucking low.
I shall
And
take
if I
your
just
measure.
Okay. The second one as well. Oh. Spread.
well, yeah. The damage from the
I'm not there on the second one, I can't see. But okay.
Yeah.
That's why I think we need just more on
Show
the
me
number
your
2 and 3, not on number 1. That's why I suggested moving Carol to number 2. Because it would come.
yeah, that makes sense. But I have all those there and I don't use it before like second part of
Mechanic time, axe, then sword. Sword. Sight.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Keku's positions.
There is much more to come.
I need to send you a video, Muffin, that reminds me of like when you keep having like uptime slide casting. Sword.
A sword. Axe. Sight. And then butt. Butt. Best call. Fight me.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Yes, touch the butt. Touch it. Absolutely.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Ponytail. I'm sorry. Butt is gender neutral.
How about this?
Loving butts.
Boys
People
have an
didn't get
axe.
hit
Men.
by my
What?
philosophy.
Thank you, thanks.
Scientists have a gluteus
He
maximus.
knows no mercy, and he's never
Stack.
tasted defeat.
Sadly.
Reminds me of that other joke about proper play of things.
No more holding back.
Okay, we can stop there.
No, it's
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
No.
no, hold on. No, that's not that.
Sword.
I
Sword,
beg your
sword.
pardon?
Clock.
What is he going to do with all
Sight.
those weapons?
Sight. Axe. Axe again. Then scythe. Scythe and finish on sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Sword,
indeed!
sword, and it's the end. Go to your base.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his
Which
form beauty
one
even
are
more
you? A lady
tyrannical
that
than
moves
before.
or a bitch that shits? Something like that.
Oh, her elegant.
Yep.
Yeah. Lovely.
Well,
2 minutes and battle time.
something everyone does. Well, not everyone.
That moment.
According to J.K. Rowling, no, wait. They
Look
don't
at mine.
actually keep away. I don't remember.
Mechanic, shush. Let people focus.
No bell!
Oh,
A direct hit!
see, let people
But
focus.
they're still standing!
No one was talking. Fucking.
Fuck you, Val.
Challenging me unenhanced.
Okay, there's not really any bursting going on.
Millie's in. It all went to shit.
Boom! 5 dead people. It's over.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Did you not notice, Cool?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you got the market because Vic was not inside the thing.
Under down. Can they
Alla
recover
V6
from this?
nere.
Because we were talking!
I should look up.
Well, I did learn that I don't have my holos by then, so I will use my timer.
Okay. Guild has mechanic. Come on, kitty.
Kill has huh?
No, Corv, that is not good either.
Nah, it was because someone came in during that last call. With a divided attention.
At long
Real life
last,
stuff
the
can be
decisive
awfully
match against the grand
distracting.
champion. Will the challenger triumph and seize
Like
the
cats.
tyrant's throne?
Yes, I literally have a cat wandering around like
First,
That's not
I
why I'm
shall
on the desk.
take your measure.
that.
Cats don't listen. First rule of
does.
owning your
I
cat.
want him.
Yours does? Oh.
I want him on the desk and he loves it.
Show me your footwork.
Mine rarely jumps up because there's no room on the
Axe.
desk.
Then sight. Sight.
Absolute brutality. The champion's
You have
power
it.
is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, he's so cute.
There is much more to come.
Like, no? Axe. Sword. Scythe. Up the butt. I mean, butt.
Yeah, thank you for the butt call.
You're welcome.
The booty call.
Oh, the challenger's holding their
Oh
own.
my god.
I mean,
It's not wrong.
It's
It has been a
accurate.
long time since
And now
I've
Horny
enjoyed
Jill.
myself so. How about this?
Yeah, my subconscious is definitely a terrorist there because I keep trying to place a puddle right in front of the melee for some reason.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's Trinity time, folks.
Bread.
He
It
knows
will
no
be
mercy,
bread.
and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Dystopia, actually.
Actually, sorry, sorry.
That's your
Prepare
chance, that's
yourself, unenhanced warrior.
With my intellect.
Sec
I beg your pardon. What is he
Counter.
going to do with all those
counter
weapons?
sword. Axe. Sword. Scythe. And we finish on axe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
8.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Alright, get ready for me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. First, 2 minutes. Ball time.
To learn not to do that. Leaving somebody within the steps just doesn't work.
Look at mine. All of them.
Once again, they slip
Lily's
beyond their
in.
opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Healers. Healers in. Ranged. Ranged in. Chilling. Yeah, the first and the last one we have more people to share the damage with. I think that's why.
That's scary, yeah.
What a display of
The
power!
first one,
He's
the tanks
unleashed
aren't
the full
doing
might of
feathers
the
yet,
behemoth.
and the last one we have no drops.
Makes sense, yeah.
So yeah.
Now,
I
Okay,
didn't
let's and
actually
hot.
say any, or do anything different. And one was
Oh, he split the ring in half.
Yeah.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
2 minutes. Pay attention to the rock.
Who knew they'd been felled with a
It's on your
vengeance?
side.
Yep. And kitchen sinking. Nice kitchen.
try this.
Yellow heat. Left, left. No, right, right. He turned the wrong way.
I'm so dead. No, I'm not.
I'm sorry, Belle. That's my fault. That's my fault.
What absurd strategy!
He turned the wrong way.
The ring shall presently be
It's only the
restored.
shoulder look that counts.
Yeah, I thought it was the arm.
You look at his toes and you look at his
I need help on this.
Yes. Okay. Black lines.
Sorry, I used Gundam to heal before the thing.
No, no, you could.
Some reason I left heals. Oh, yeah,
You're gonna like, whatever, keep going. I'm gonna see if people understand what to do on the
Eclipse.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
punish it.
Can Bali stay alive during this, please?
I take too much damage from the autos going
No,
now.
Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong place too.
Give me a corner.
Can he fucking stay alive?
Can they turn the tide?
What's the plan for his healing during the rotating bits?
I was thinking about doing things, and I'm sorry I forgot the tether. I will also single target shield because I have it instant during this phase.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I've been usually on the middle, so I've been midding a lot more, but I assume that you will be taking care of that a lot more when you're in the middle.
But I'm using Seraphism, so if I'm south, when people turn around and they get south, they'll get heals. They shouldn't get hit otherwise. And if I'm in the middle, Food.
Yeah, I just don't use any big cooldowns when I'm south bathing, because like it's not gonna hit like most people.
Just a sec, do I have...
Apparently the mitigation changes depending on when people are doing baiting, right? And that makes sense because you're not always in range. What happens if both my healers have to do the baiting?
I still have the range of doing everything that I need to do.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, okay, I also have an X-Cock.
I'll try to drop hollows before I...
Oh wait, no, X-Cock will not help Val because he was above half health. And that's the tower that healed him. Okay, yeah.
I take like 50, 60k autos going
Yeah,
now,
you need to be topped. It's not just trickle damage. It's a big bonk. So I can't use X-Cock for that. Oh well, okay. Well, X-Cock for afterwards, but... Alright. Val, can I ask you a favor? Can you just yell heals when you start rotating? Or something? Can you just help me remember? Or help? Or something? Is that okay? I need healing. Yes! Oh, make a macro
Right,
with
did
the
we bring
bongos!
back the macro from
Yes!
from the Yan?
Yes! It's okay. Don't. Thank you!
Perfect.
If you can, Bali, that would be very, very helpful.
The
Yeah,
Yan
it's
macro.
hard to call out in... Oh my god, in the VC, because there's sometimes too much noise going.
Just, yeah. Thank you. I just need something to reactivate the brain because I'm in focus panic. Oh my god, we're at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. We're pulling.
I will just use hollows and just pray you guys get it. If I have faith.
If he dies, he dies.
At long last,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
decisive match
yeah.
Then it's not my
against
fault
the
anymore.
Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Well, if we're both facing,
I shall
someone
take
should
your
cover.
measure.
Yeah, we should. Spread.
I mean, most people will still be unificated.
It'll be fine. Have faith.
It'll be fine. Okay.
Like I had a good burst there.
Show me your foot.
I crit everything as well.
Let's go.
Fucking paladins. Jesus.
Sword. Then scythe.
champion's power is unmatched.
Yeah, he's great.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Psych. Sword. Chilling. Back. It will be spread.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
Me and
myself
Power
so.
took the PvP mode, huh?
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Healthy.
No more holding back.
Same.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Axe.
I beg your pardon.
Clock.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Scythe. Axe. Scythe. And finish on sword. Scythe. Finish on sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Alright, do your things.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Wrong. It do be 2 minutes. Look at lines! Hooray! Careful.
Once again, they slip beyond
Mill
their
is
opponent's
in.
reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Heal it. In.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Mitts. And get ready to pop.
Now fall.
He
2
split
minutes.
the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I appear to be dying.
No, you're fine.
You have safe.
I think I did. Nope, okay.
We all do.
Hope so. Well, good.
Back to it early.
Try this.
Purple geek. Okay, everyone look. Left.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Almost there.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
So we can do the last bit.
Get ready for 2 minutes and 10 keys. 2 minutes. Lines.
Down in the middle. Different positions.
I'm Pete.
Same shit.
Yep.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I need healing.
Thank you.
This camo early.
Alright, stay middle if you don't together. 4v.
Two.
Two-way.
I got it.
Two-way. Just in the middle if you want. Okay, good job.
Gibby, you need to be close.
We're on schedule when it comes to damage.
I don't know what you mean, but we can talk about it after.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
still
yeah.
People, people who stay.
Get ready. Everyone in. Everyone in.
No, God.
No, it's okay. We can do it after.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Good job.
Can we hold on there?
Remember,
Hold
don't
time. Hold.
minute
Hold.
rule.
Hold. Hold time. Thoughts in 5.
Send it.
Yep. 2 minutes.
I got it. Hold you. If you need something, say it.
Anything.
You need people to step in because your stuff's about to run out, but there's no.
Should be okay.
I gave you so much. If you're not okay, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah! Kill it before the last hit!
Crystal
Nice.
Fist.
Good job.
It's all
Thankfully you
over.
have the weapon,
Until
right?
next time.
Yeah, which means you get the solvent.
Yahoo!
Alright.
The crystal thing.
32 out of 100 crystal paste for the relic.
Alright.
Nice.
Chest
I should-
goes to
Hello.
Karen.
Hello,
Start
Trix.
actually.
Chest.
Hello, Omle again.
Wait, doing this gets you relic focus.
Legs.
Yeah.
Legs go to
Not
Bali.
saying at the start.
Legs. Bal.
Thank you.
And Twine is
Wave.
Vic.
Measure wave. Is that
Val
hand
be
tracking
tanky.
working?
Thank
Yes,
you.
okay.
Bye.
That'll be tanky here. That'll be done apart from upgrades. What the hell?
You had a crit shield, a Haima, and Tarochol. I was like, if you don't live with that, I don't know what else to tell you.
It's just the first and last one, I think.
I don't know. I've been calling it.
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I also feel fucking.
Go
I
bed.
really describe my mood as I want to be asleep 85% of the time.
Wasn't that just the
I-
news?
Anyway,
Iron deficiency or thyroid issues, get them both checked.
no, it's not a sleepiness issue. It's being happy being alive issue.
Wasn't the chest
Anyway,
supposed to be news?
Not happy being alive, happy being awake issue.
No,
Oh,
At
this
least
is
on
the
this
only
is-
the
is-
second.
Alive.
This is the second week that we've cleared this. So it goes to
Ah, okay, so
yeah,
what's the
we had.
one on the top?
Sorry.
What's the list on the top like?
It's Okay, so basically I had planned at first to clear M11 on week 2, but we cleared on week
okay.
3, so I have to just move everything down. Apologies.
Okay, okay, okay.
So
Finish
this
with
is
3
here.
clears up until M11.
And then Tyrant said, you know what, fuck you. To all of us.
They haven't checked out the new
Yes,
planet.
they
They
were
also
like
haven't
that.
actually checked out
We
the
cleared
previous
it
planet
today, which
either.
is really nice.
Alright, now we remember. I was thinking, what was we gonna yap about? I was there. So, there's not necessarily gonna be Minecraft old logs today, because earlier, at least, the FF logs, Minecraft logs, did not accept the today's files for the Minecraft dungeons. So, there's a decent chance that they won't accept these either from the Minecraft raids.
Okay.
So, really curious to see what my parse is
But-
on.
Yeah, the dragon deaths.
Well, it might be I think it shows the percent, but it might not rank it. You know, we'll see. Sometimes it also works if you re-upload the Minecraft logs later, like on a later day, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, it's actually fine. So there's the Minecraft combat tracker beta wasn't out for the new Minecraft update, and so but there was the other Minecraft thingy if you use the Minecraft injector, which does work.
Minecraft injector.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't work today, then do try on another. Please do try on another day. We do
Yeah,
want
so
our
we're gonna-
complete Minecraft, files.
Yes.
I
We're
don't
gonna
think- I
put
don't
them in the Minecraft chest, and we'll see.
I don't think you need to code it anymore.
Are we raiding tomorrow?
What day are we?
Tomorrow, yes. Thursday,
Wednesday.
no.
Yes. Yes.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good evening. See you tomorrow.
I don't think I think they said they don't give a shit about mods as long as other people can't see it. Like,
But they like calling them Minecraft things, okay?
Okay. okay.
Okay, can
But
you
like-
re-explain this with Harry Potter characters?
Oh, Vic already left. Okay, I was gonna ask Vic too.
We don't need to use polyjuice potion anymore.
Oh.
They don't care about you sneaking around after hours anymore.
Actually, that's a really
At least
good
that is the
analogy.
central, like, performance.
Doesn't have that as
enhancer.
anything.
As
cares
long as no
about
one sees you
Minecraft.
sneaking around
Hightail.
after hours, you're fine.
Sorry, I don't know what Hightail is.
Muffin, do you have any more materials?
Is that a new Minecraft
Thank you,
server?
Papa.
I did not materialize anything like
Ah.
during raid. Are you looking for something special?
That's almost a word.
No, because
Okay, I'm gonna go fetch.
if it's up later, I'll do it. Anyone for expert?
Sure.
I need to pee first then.
Wait, do we have yeah, so we can do expert.
I'm gonna go pee.
Right after the Minecraft logs are in the Minecraft chest.
Great.
Have to go deposit them
Oh, I need
in
to
the
make
Minecraft
some
base.
sleep, but,
Where's the...
I'll bid you guys a good night.
Oh,
Good
good
night.
night. Sleepy mouse.
Do I go warrior or do I go warrior mage?
Minecraft modded, but there's so much
What
hype.
is
Okay.
requested?
We should check it out.
Why
We have
mage?
no clue what it is. But that's kind of cool, because Minecraft, like... Base Minecraft, isn't that like...
I still haven't done
Isn't that-
Juno second walk.
You mean at all? Or...
I haven't completed
Ah, yeah.
Zandaria, the second walk, and that's locking my mentor roulette.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
You never do the mentor roulette, so... Wouldn't really
Oh, I
bother
think
me,
I-
but...
Wait, how far am I on the watch list?
What's
Let me
the...
check. Yeah, I'm over halfway through to the Astro mount. I got 1k.
You got 1k? Oh, wait, you need 2k?
I need 2k
Okay.
mentor roulettes. Yeah.
Yes, like,
I
I
got-
think we have 2 mentor roulettes done, so... You know, we're getting there. It's,
Yeah.
making progress.
Mhm.
We got those 2
I mean, if you-
around the time you unlock the mentor roulette, and then...
If you don't care
kinda-
about it, just yeah.
kind of
who cares?
forgot about it.
I really like in my mind. I saw it like super early on, and I really wanted the mount because it was what I call a
mount is
legal
insanely
two-seater.
cool. Yeah,
The
it's so
mount
good.
is incredibly fluffy with like it's baroque. You know what I mean?
It's like the best mount in the game. Like as far as the multi-seaters are concerned, it's easily the best. But I feel like it's honestly the best all around. Only thing is it's 2k mentor roulette. So,
Yeah.
And yeah, don't even bother
Yeah.
doing the other roulettes like ever. So except today because of Minecraft and things.
Yes, of course. Reset.
Yes. What's the Okay, let's see the status on the Minecraft server. It's it doesn't say the thing. Doesn't say the thing this time. So I think it works. Oh my god. The Minecraft logs are really quite something. Okay. Let me pause them. Is this yes, the right place and the right link and everything? Okay. Pal is Viper. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Ready check has already been done. We are launching expert. I am not the leader. Limo!
Oh, who's the leader? Oh, Bal is the leader.
It's Val.
Yeah, just making sure it's not Mia. Okay. You don't want to be the leader.
Oh, wait,
You might have a food buff 10 minutes.
Nice.
I have to refresh it just in case. We don't know how long these dungeons take. Don't remember.
About 14 minutes.
11 with us.
Okay, so it can run out.
Yeah, with a good group, it can go down to
Didn't you
just above
give
10.
partner? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, it's about 10, 11 with a good group, but you really need a good tank.
You look pretty good.
My record is like 7, but that was
6, 7.
a slightly shorter dungeon.
Damn.
It was the one with the good music. Shit.
That really narrows
twinning.
it down.
Yes, the twinning.
It's insane, like I know what you mean.
Nothing's in chat, can't talk.
Yeah, they have no clue about what the music is. But it's a good thing we have Muffin here for the music. We should actually mute the BGM so we can hear better Muffin's music.
And then loops.
I was gonna say, you have to do the loops too, you know.
Don't tempt me. Look, I can remember musics. I can't remember names. Oh, I'll make you face.
Yeah.
It's horrible, like I just cannot remember names.
But now
Fuck
it's,
yeah. Mitigation.
eerily quiet because we muted the BGM to listen to the good music. Then it's in VF/BGM. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm really like super into the Twinnings music. It was like my favorite music.
So which dungeon is that actually?
When you fight robot, it's 300 time robot Alexander from the past.
It's where you go beneath beneath the crystal tower and
Shadowbringers, okay.
they built Alexander.
Yeah.
They combined Alexander and Omega's abilities.
Is that like
It's a max level dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. If it's a
80.
yeah, like a max dungeon or a...
It was an expert.
But it's not in the MSQ, is it?
Oh.
No, it's not. It's it's an optional one afterwards.
Okay.
There was 3 optional ones afterwards, I think.
No, wait. I was thinking it was that one dungeon, but it's probably not.
No, back in Shadowbringers there was three additional dungeons instead of the one we have now. So. Is it one now?
We had 2 at the Dawn Trail like release dungeons. We had 2 like.
Yeah.
We had the Sabo Tender dungeon, like the Wild West dungeon, and then we had the Silly dungeon.
Scree!
The Halloween Silly dungeon or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That was early.
Yeah, but it's you know, gotta use it because it's back. But if we lose a whole tech step because of whole 2 minutes, because we don't use it early here, that would be really catastrophic. Okay.
Val?
You know, if you rushed ahead, it would have been fine.
I will take the boxes. Coffers, equipment.
Yeah, okay.
Buddy pops Rampart at the end, like when he's 10% health. Fuck off.
Oh, also, Omlimit can't kill because, well, I was gonna say that, but someone was yapping, I think, at the same time, but we can't queue because we are queuing for our experts, so...
I think I know what I'm doing when putting a DPS. I slowed them down and I had everything active.
Yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't have done
if
it.
if he didn't grab them back, I would have been fine.
Also, we're totally not queuing
Okay.
after the dungeon either, because...
Murder. All aboard the murder train.
What we really hate about dungeons is like... is how the cooldowns are... never aligned with anything. Like,
Because we're
the
too fast
bosses.
front.
Yeah, but like... You know what I mean? Like... The cooldowns aren't back for the bosses ever, and then... Even though you said like we used it early, it's still not back for the pool.
That's only because we're good. Like in normal parties, this is like normal.
Get punished. Get punished for being good. How dare you?
Yeah.
No. What's he doing? What is this doofus doing? No, don't stay there. You're gonna get exploded. Doofus.
Doofus, did you ever play the game called Doofus?
Doofus?
Yes.
Not personally, but I have many friends who have.
We tried it a little bit, and they oh,
Nothing.
Sorry.
they had this thing. I think it's something some kind of French thing or something. But like you do if you slap, like you can right click slap, and then it does like, ah yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really. We was trying it out with a friend, like the game, and then we were just like, I think it was slapping each other or something at the start, and it was just doing the ah yeah, and then someone like walks by and they're like, noobs, and then they.
Yeah.
Save the potatoes.
Aïe is the sound for ouch in French.
Yeah. But why was it in French though? Like what?
Because it's sound effects. What if they just don't translate the sound effects?
Well, was the game in French? Like, was it a French game or what's the deal?
Oh, the game is the game is made by French people.
Ah, okay.
It is a French game. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was what you asked me.
No, it was because of the Aya thing, you know, like. I was thinking
Okay.
that's some kind of French thing, right?
It is.
Yeah.
No, it's not aya. It's aïe. Aïe.
Yeah. Alright, because the thing you said about and about is you don't say the last.
Yeah, exactly.
letter.
Ignore the last letter. Always ignore. If it's French, ignore the last letter.
Well,
Statistically,
we all
you'll
said
be more right.
yeah.
It's not aïe. It's aïe.
That's what we
Aïe.
said.
Aïe.
Because there's
Like-
no audio in that game. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
that.
So they just
it
wrote
was just
They
text.
didn't.
Like, yeah, your character would do like a speech bubble or whatever. You did it.
There's a joke that for Italian you just use French but add O on the end of every word.
Yeah. It's called Latin. That's because French and Italian are both from Latin roots, but like very close. Italian, obviously, but you'd be surprised how close French is to its Latin roots.
Yep.
It's insane. Really funny.
You know, I actually learned something like was it today or like about dancers. You know when you use standard step and like it or like flourish or whatever. You know your standard step turns into a different ability like shiny.
Yeah.
And it you don't have to do the steps. And was always kind of like, oh no, I hate this because now when we don't do the steps, it doesn't do the damage and AOE thing, but it actually does. It's called finishing move.
Oh.
We just found that out like today or something.
2 minutes? 2 minutes?
Oh yeah. No dancing.
You're late. I'm joking. It's fine.
Sag. Well, it was perhaps a global or too late because of the other stuff.
Don't worry about it.
But we figure
just
it's
complaining.
fine because we're probably all misaligned enemy also.
No, I was early!
No, I've been keeping up with you.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
I've been delaying until you do yours. But it's a bit difficult
That
because
sounds
I need
kinda
to be.
low.
I need to be halfway.
I was thinking about it.
I need to be halfway through my first blue when you activate yours, which sucks.
That doesn't make it any less loot.
Oh boy.
Oh no, take me in the wrong place here. Help! Oh, okay. Oop.
From here you want to go to the boss and then find the left-right position.
It's okay, those shield some buff. We're good.
Cool.
Left
Yeah,
or right, what's that?
just there. Very close, like on the hitbox.
What do you want to do?
2 minutes.
2 minutes, 2 minutes,
In
2
3
minutes now.
seconds. Where is the safe spot in here? Okay.
It's always on the side of the boss.
Always, okay.
Just go away from the big balls.
Oh wait, on the hitbox of the boss, on the side that does not have the closest bone. Do you understand what I am explaining? Because it's weird.
Kinda, yes,
So you,
okay.
if you look at the boss, there's always going to be one ball that's closest, and that's going to be on the left or right. You go to the other side, and then you go on the hitbox of the boss, and you're done. There we go. Good job.
Crystal paste! Yippee! 47 out of 100 crystal paste. It's already half done with the relic thing.
Damn.
Actually, this relic quest is so fast. What the heck?
I need to go start that.
We
Yeah.
did 13.5 minutes. I already have it. Go ahead. I'm so nice.
I don't.
Oh, what?
The music.
Oh, yes, we have it too.
No.
That was pretty good.
Country asked. Oh, yeah, the previous part was pretty bad. Like, that was actually quite
Right, what do I need?
terrible. Can totally relate to you not wanting to do that. It took me quite a while to
Alright.
get that done.
Thanks, boys.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna go back to light.
Yeah.
I need
Have
to go start
fun.
that quest.
See you tomorrow.
Sure.
And Bally, if you ever need something that I can get with like crafting tomes, don't hesitate to ask. Or regular tomes, like battle tomes. I got stuff.
Yeah,
No,
Smith,
save them for the relic.
we rarely bother with roulette these
Okay.
days. It's
Should I start working on the relic?
Probably it's 1500 per step, so it's gonna be 6000 per weapon.
Thanks. I will.
See you guys.
okay. Good night.
See ya.
Yippee. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, so you've been doing like hunts, like a really, you were like really hardcore into hunts, right? So you wouldn't even need to do roulettes for like tomes or anything. Doing like way too many hunts than you would need, even for the weeklies, right? I don't know if you still do. Do you still do hunts like a bunch or no? At least you used to do a lot of hunts. I remember was you and Vava always doing hunts. We still need to do like a lot of hunts for the achievements. The like we're slowly, really slowly working on them. Where is it? Okay, so I'm like halfway with this yarn of the endless hunt. It's not too bad. It's yams, and then for Dawn Trail we're nearly done, but we're never doing hunts, so that's kind of the issue. I was doing quite a lot of hunts at the start of Dawn Trail, but after that we're not done hunts like a lot. We should do more hunts, because hunts are really like the way to get your tomes, weekly tomes done, right? Especially if you need the achievements like me do. Because like Rolos are kind of like honestly kind of the worst thing to do for tomes. Because there's no reason to do Rolos, like why, no other reason. You don't get anything out of it. Like, I don't know, some people do it for gil, okay, but that's then again, honestly, apparently you get kind of okay gil if you do the bonus things. I don't know. We never done it for gil, so we don't know. But like, think it like for some base skill, you think you can potentially make use of that. But that's kind of like, we never want to really do anything for gil, or like always like prioritize achievements and stuff, right? Done with everything, but I still prefer doing racks and trains for tome stalls. Yams, like for tomes, always like would always prioritize doing hunts as well. It's just lately rarely online on the main character, because we're working mostly on alts and whatnot, so we're rarely online to do the hunts and stuff. And when we're online, usually it's for a reason, right, to do something, and then because we're online to do a specific thing, that means we're not gonna get around to doing the hunts. Yeah, the hunts are a little bit like, that's what you do when you have nothing to do and you're online, but it's like, if we have nothing to do, we're not gonna be online usually. On the main character at least, like, there's just so much to do, but like, yeah, so we should get back to doing hunts again sometime. Need to do, we did do a train today, because it was like, okay, we want to get tomes, right? And there happened to be a Dawn Trail train, so we hopped on the Dawn Trail train and we got quite a bit of tomes. So we was able to buy today after doing tomes and expert and stuff. We did a PvP game as well, a frontline game, and we was able to buy the last tome piece for the dancer. So I'll talk to people. Yes, yeah, hunt is kind of like, yes, I don't know. Well, but yeah, you actually saw, but it was recently we started logging on the trial account a little bit for hanging out, so it's kind of like, yeah, because of doing other stuff, it's like, we don't know, it just feels like very wasteful to me sometimes. Or like, if you wanted to go to the garden or whatever, just to like basically AFK there, you know, just to stand around and then like talk to people if there's people to talk to or whatever. Mostly like reacting to other people's. That's a lot of how we socialize. It's just reacting to other people yapping, but then sometimes we start yapping to people as well if we run into them somewhere or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. But either way, what me was getting at was that, yeah, the trial account is kind of like good for that, where we don't feel like we're losing uptime or what do you call it, like just like standing around, just, well, even when we're yapping, we're just running around, but it feels really bad to me to just stand around, and then if we don't even have anyone to talk to, then it's like, okay, so why am I here? Like, why am I here standing in the garden and not even interacting with anyone? And then just rather log out and go to, like, you know, another crystal tower on another alt or whatever, right? There's just infinite things to do for all the housing projects that we're working on. It feels like really wasteful to be standing around there, but if we do it on the alt, then it's like fine, right? Because there's the only downtime it would be for actually interacting with people, right? Which is great. The bad part is when you're not interacting with anyone like you're standing around in the garden of fluff, in the FC Garden, and then you're not interacting with anyone, you're just standing, and then you could be doing something else, right? Like hunts. But like anything, honestly. Yeah, craft. Yeah, that is true. Like, yeah, if you're doing crafting while you're in the garden, that's like kind of perfect use of the garden, right? It's crafting. We don't do a lot of crafting, honestly. Although we did start working on some crafting achievements for the lev quests, because doing like these unique levs. We started doing the unique levs. Because we finished, what do you call it, grant companies. You have the grant company levs, where you need to do like 500 for each grant company, so we finally finished those. So we've been looking for other things to use the levs, because that's another thing, just kind of like the uptime thing, like standing around. We don't like when the levs are at 100 allowance and like just going to waste, you know? So we wanna do something with the lev allowances. So that's what we started doing now, is the crafting, some of the crafting, because it seems like that's like kind of the best. The crafting unique lab thingies are like really good for what do you call it? Achievement points, because they will give you kind of the most achievement points instead of doing like battlecraft labs. I think we're gonna do those last, like battlecraft or even fieldcraft labs. You can use them for spawning, right? If you're doing a hunt, right? You can spawn hunt thingies, right? We don't know. We haven't got into any S rank spawning. Like the only S rank we knows how to spawn is the one in Ultimate Duel, where you need to bring the mini ES, because people always asking us to summon our mini ES. At least who's the Sparrow? Sparrow always asking us to summon our mini ES to try spawn the thing in the Ultimate Duel if we're doing a train there. But yeah, it's definitely something we would not personally use my lefts on, because that does not get me progress on my achievements, right? That we want to make sure to use the lefts to progress the achievements, because like if you look at this, where would it be actually? Filtered categories. Okay, there's 500 battlecraft, whatever. Get tradecraft levs. Okay, we got a lot of progress on actually this 5,000 local tradecraft levs, because we used to do was actually do this for Gil. Imagine doing levs for Gil, but there was in Endwalker there were these levs where you would hand in chai tunai was a tea that you could craft. But we wouldn't really craft the tea usually. We would just buy it from the market board, someone else crafting it, and then you'd get like 700,000 gil or something for your level allowance cap. Out of which you'd earn perhaps like 400k gil or something for just buying the stuff on the market board and clicking the NPC for a little while to just get free gil, right? Which is really good if you don't have gil. If you need gil, right? You don't have like submarines and whatever set up, right? And no like big source of gil, then it's like kind of like a easy way to get some gillies. It's just doing that. Doesn't take that long, and you get like 400k or something every 2 weeks for free. But it's yeah, it isn't much, but it's like little things like that do add up a little bit if you, and it can be useful earlier on, especially like if you are planning to get into, for example, someone who might be planning to get into submarines or something, and they could make gillies from things like that to afford buying their first subs and such. It does actually take a while, right, to get them running, because it does take a while, as well as it takes a fair bit of gil to get like even just one FC going, because of yeah, it takes such a long time for it to start making anything, right? Any gil. and then there's all these costs, like there's a lot of effort to setting it up first, especially people who don't know what they're doing, and then like most people probably don't want to even bother, and then you have to wait like months to get it going, and you do need a fair bit of gil as well. So, and then it kind of ramps up really slow, right? Because if you don't have, like, if you don't get gil from anywhere else to do it, and you don't really have much to start with, then you will end up with, if the plan is to, like, okay, let's get one FC running, so, and then it will make enough gil to go for the next. Well, that takes months to get just the one up and running to start making gil, and then you need months for it to make actually basically any real gil to be able to like expand. So it's very quite slow at the start. It's really quite slow. But then if you happen to know someone who's like who has infinite gills, then you know, like me did was borrow gil from some Yaminos, and they gave me the gills, like, well, gave as in lent me the gills to get some stuff going. So that was like a big help to scale up fast and not slow. Also, what was my yapping about the last one? Hunters are not there. Yeah, that's like, well, we'll rather just let other people spawn the things, and then because we can barely bother to bring myself there in the first place a lot of the time to like quote unquote leech the mark if someone else spawns it. So like, you're not gonna catch me actually trying to spawn them and using your levs to do it as well. Like that's a bit much. But we do need a lot of marks for like the S ranks especially. I think we need a lot more of those than comparatively. What's the X rank? You need 5,000. We have 1,000. Okay, you need 5,000 for the big title. And then of course there's like the expansion specific neons, which we have like hardly any progress towards a lot of them. I think for the A ranks we actually have a decent amount for not only Dawn Trail but Endwalker as well. Let me see if it's here. Okay, we don't see it. Is it above here somewhere? Okay, it's not. The thing we're not tracking it, it seems, but it would be here somewhere. Right, this neon is for Shadowbringers. It's pretty. Have a really long way to go for that. Is that the last neon? Oh yeah, 2K. Okay, makes sense. Oh yeah. Okay, so Endwalker we're nearly done. That's actually really good. We should just do some Endwalker trains, and then never go do Endwalker trains again. Like, yeah, we're not really much into doing like. Well, okay, we would probably still do Endwalker trains, like some. Wait, no, you don't get tomes, do you? No, you don't get the latest tomes for old expansions, right? You just get the nuts. So it's still good for nuts if you wanna get Twines and Glazes later in the patch cycle, right? Try hard the old expansions. How do you mean? How is that the strat? Also, when we have a ping in the Dawn Trail channel of oh shit. Oh no. That's terrible. Shocked. And what is that? Okay, 1 second. Let me just reply this with these emotes and then. Okay. So what happened was Bal tagged me in the Dawn Trail channel of the raid Discord, and like, oh, not quite halfway, and they're like, this step requires collecting a 1,200 crystal base. I mean, have halfway to 100. There's apparently multiple steps of collecting crystal based, so not quite halfway, like 1 out of 32. Okay, so there's quite a bit more grinding of the crystal based than we thought there was, which makes more sense because we thought, like, what the heck is so fast. Anyhow, let me get back to what we were yapping about. Let's not literally get busy to try to spawn and stuff. They do, really? They get busy try to spawn instead of somewhere else. It's the only play current expansions you just... Yeah, that is true. Like, me started playing the game in basically Endwalker, right? So that's why we have most of Endwalker done as far as the A ranks go, right? S ranks is another matter, but like, we have most of the A ranks done for both Endwalker and for Dawn Trail, just from playing the expansion and doing homes, right? But S ranks is yams. We need more S ranks for sure. How many S ranks we need for Endwalker and for the other, yeah. Rank A. Yeah, so see, we have barely any progress to Shadowbringers because we didn't play in Shadowbringers. So, like, we was doing some MSQ towards the end of Shadowbringers, and was never, basically never max level in Shadowbringers until the last couple weeks, and didn't even touch Shadowbringers endgame or anything. So, like, when they were talking about the Twine dungeon or whatever, right? That's like, yeah, that's why we don't even remember what dungeon we're yapping about. Some Shadowbringers expert dungeon or whatever, like optional expert dungeon. Like, yeah, so we wouldn't have done it a lot because we didn't play in Shadowbringers, right? 2000 rank A, Dawn Trail. Okay, so Dawn Trail. What was we looking for? Oh yeah, the S ranks. So what's the deal with the S ranks for the specific? Oh, the tiger. What do we need for the tiger mount? S game 5. Where's the S? Oh, this is 6. 5? Okay, so we're halfway to the tiger. That's kind of for the S ranks. That is not the overall. The other thing, the A ranks are done for the tiger, but the S ranks we need 1,000 S ranks. That feels like a lot, considering S ranks are very. You can't really do S rank trains as such, or you can kind of, right? But it's a bit rare. Okay, so what's the deal with yeah, for Shadowbringers we need a lot of S ranks. That's actually a good title, the Fabulous Pharaoh. I like this title. And Endwalker Keen Yams. Okay, so we actually played in Endwalker and we still have so little progress on Endwalker. So what about Dawn Trail? Oh, it's not much better, is it? Actually, it's worse. We have even less Dawn Trail S ranks than Endwalker. Insane. Okay, so we have a really long way to go for S ranks. Oh well. Oh wow. We do need to get back into doing more hunts again. What we regret a little bit is not doing more hunts at the start of Dawn Trail. Because at the start of Dawn Trail we had so many instances, right? We was doing a lot of hunts, but, well, not enough. Especially S ranks. There would have been so many S ranks more to get. And now it's really hard to get S ranks. Well, it's a long-term achievement, and even if we never ever finish them, it's kind of fine. At the same time, like. It's not fine, but it's you know, it's very possible that we never do end up finishing some of these hunt achievements. Just because we don't do, especially S ranks. Perhaps next expansion, 8.0, we're gonna start doing S ranks a lot. At least we're gonna do a lot more trains, or that's the plan. To do a lot more trains on the release of the expansion. You can pretty quickly hammer out all the A ranks, the A rank achievement, right? And the S ranks, people were doing like these big S rank trains in. We did a couple of those S rank trains on Shadow. Wonder if they're gonna do Shadow again. But it was like really bad when we were doing the S rank trains on Shadow. Like it was so hard to get into any instances, and then even if you did get in the instances, like it was so laggy and everything, and it took a long time to get in the instances. And right, so even if you did get into instances, other people were in the other instances doing the other S ranks, even though they were supposed to be done in an orderly fashion, like from one instance to another. And then it's just like people just doing whatever S ranks are in their instance because they can't get in the other instances. I think we even crashed the server at some point or something when we had like so many people in an instance, like 1,000 or something players in one map instance. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it crashed the servers, but it might have just made it really, really laggy. Okay. So me thought me was gonna get the chest at plus twine this week. Where does the twine even drop? Was it this boss? Oh yeah, so it was twine on this boss. Okay, so me thought me was gonna get the chest plus twine this week. Instead, I didn't get anything because the loot sheet was really weird, where it's not actually set up in a way where it was like set up where like this week it's actually even got dates on like the or whatever the weeks on when you get the things or when who gets the things, but it was planned out that you will get the people who get the items for each week. Was planned that we would kill a boss on a specific week, right? Which we did not. So the third boss was like the loot was already assigned as we will get it down on the second week or whatever. So now the whole thing is misaligned, and it's kind of like we just don't get like what's the idea with this kind of design. Like, why is the spreadsheet for the loot distribution set up in that way, where you're counting on a specific kill date or something? It feels a bit silly to me, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal to not get not get loots, which we wasn't supposed to get. We just thought it was, right? And it's better it goes to someone else who needs it, or like we benefit more from like the people who did get it to get it. Methinks that's probably the games. Because we're just a dancer anyhow, right? So it's not like it doesn't matter. In a way, is it like, well, it is like a bigger DPS increase. Is it even a bigger, no, it wouldn't be a bigger DPS increase from me. Like, it is a DPS increase from me. As in, other people getting loot, right? Because that brings up our DPS. It is definitely a DPS increase from me, but is it a bigger DPS increase from me that someone else gets items than me getting items? We think me would still get a bigger DPS increase from myself getting items. However, other people getting items is still an increase. It's especially the increase if the other person getting the items is my dance partner, right? Which I think was the case for one of the items. Yes. Okay, so Vic got a twine, and Vic is the dance partner, so that is like a sizable increase from me. Now, not that I'm like super concerned about that either, because it's just like me not super duper into parsing or something, right? It's just cool to see the number, and like if it's you know, better than, ideally better than gray at least, right? Or green. But it is what it is, right? You get what you get. And Minute basically probably never ever gonna go bars, like go do fights just to get the numbers. But it's always cool to see if you did okay. Well, that is true as well, right? It's gonna take quite a while for me to get this. Especially like yams. Or even like a decent weapon, right? Because of like, let's say me what would get the tome weapon, right? From the thing, it would be after everyone else got one, like all the DPS, other DPS got one, because my DPS is the lowest out of all the DPS, right? As the dancer, so it would not make sense to give me the tome weapon until all the other DPS have either the final boss weapon or the upgraded tome weapon, right? So it wouldn't make sense to give the dancer the weapon until all the other DPS have it. If you wanna get like more group DPS. Huh? Why does it make sense? Also, what's this? Oh. You, for example, get 1k damage, so does any other. What are we talking about now? Oh, are we talking about the weapon still? Because it's relevant to what you're doing anyway, right? Like the potency of your abilities and all that stuff. Like, you get more DPS from the weapon, but like feel like you get more DPS because everything you have like scales off of your weapon, or at least in WoW it does, like, right? But like someone else getting the same item level, the same stat increase as another DPS role is gonna get a bigger DPS increase than me. Because my own potency is not that good. Like, it's the same reason they prioritize gear to the DPS at the start than giving it to the supports, like the green and blue icons, because they will get less out of it, like the group will get less out of it, and you will kill the boss slower. And it's the same with me. Well, Dancer is a support, kind of, like it's a support DPS, and you are doing less damage than the other DPS are doing in terms of your personal damage. Well, that's the thing, like, a lot of your RDPS comes from other people's damage, and my personal damage is lower, even if like every Neon plays optimally, which we obviously don't, but like it will be less. So getting an upgrade from me is gonna be less DPS increase for the group than, like, you know, someone else, one of the other DPS getting it. Obviously it's better for me to get it also than like Gevi or Muffin or something potentially, right? But like what I'm saying is it's the same thing as the supports. It's just less effect in that regard. Like, it's not as heavy of a difference, obviously, but there's still the same effect because of the nature of the job and like the potency, the potency of your own abilities, right? Is Bard even like, which one is the lowest? Is it Bard or Dancer who has the lowest personal DPS out of the DPSs? If you don't count the support. Okay, so it's Dancer, okay. So Dancer is even lower than Bard in that. But that's what we mean, like, right? Is like, because your personal DPS is considerably lower than like a Dragoon's or like especially the Vipers or whatever, like, it's better for the gear to go to them. Well, especially for in Mew case, right? Because if it's go to the Viper, right, then we're getting also a sizable increase from that because they're a Mew partner. But like, yeah, so all Mew saying is that the gear increase or the DPS increase for the group is bigger for it to go to someone else than Mew, as long as it's not a full support, right? Because as you said, supports are different, but it's different, but it's the same. You know what me means? But at the end of the day, it's like whatever. I'm just gonna get whatever loots are assigned. When you give gear to people, what matters is gain. Yams. But you also gain less by giving it to the Dancer than giving it to the Viper or giving it to the, you know, the Dragoon or Black Mage. Because Mew buffs are still gonna do the same effect to every Neon. It's just the personal potency that is affected by the gear. The buffs are gonna do the same buff. And since so much of Mew DPS comes from the buffs, it doesn't scale from the gear. Only it does scale from the buff DPS does scale from the other people getting gear, so. Because it yams. But Mew getting gear only scales up Mew personal potencies, right? Which is still a considerable amount of damage. It's not like it's not like a green icon damage or something, right? Obviously, but it's just lower than the other DPS in terms of personal potency, which makes the gear a little bit worth less. And that's why we talked about earlier already, like Vic was asking like who wants to take the tome weapon, you know, like what order people taking the tome weapons. It's basically going first to, you know, the DPS, except Mew. It's like who wants to take the weapon, and it goes out of the DPS. It's going last to Mew because of although Vic was saying earlier that Parent would be getting the first weapon from the last boss, but Mew was just thinking like there is a good chance that we will be having the all the DPS with the upgraded augmented tome weapon by the time we clear that boss, right? So don't know if it makes any sense even to assign, like, think like, oh, it's going to Baron to have the actual weapon. You don't just roll. Think the idea was that it goes to, what did we do last year? Yeah, that is true, but it does make the reclears easier, like faster and easier, if you don't have to then struggle as much on the DPS checks, which, like, maybe isn't a huge concern. It's not like a huge concern, but like, it does make it easier if you know where it benefits the most. It goes there, right? In the group DPS, and especially like for PF or something, it would make the most sense if it doesn't actually, like, you're never gonna play with the same people, right? But if you're always playing with the same people, it won't make you skip, but it will make it easier to pass with people failing, because there's like, you know, someone gets a damage down or whatever else, and then you'd still have a clear, which, you know, someone might not be happy about, like, oh, we got a damage down on someone who who fails their parse or whatever, right? But like, we don't really, we just do, we just go for clear, and then, even if it's a absolute mess. Like we had today, what boss was it? Like was it the first boss, or what boss was it? That was like a total mess for every neon, and we still, was it the first boss? I think it was the first boss. Like the pool was like really bad. Whatever. Even more reason to just roll on it. Why is that more reason? Like the more reason would be to put it where it matters the most, like where we get the most group DPS, and then it will make re-clearing easier and faster, right? Because then we don't have to struggle every week to do re-clears as much as we will if it goes to, like, let's say you give it to, you know, Gevi or Muffin, right? And then it's gonna be the least effective there in terms of well, so you say on DPS, well, whatever. Either way, it's like, it's the same thing as the whole why the gear during prog is going to the DPS. Yeah, it still makes sense though. That's honestly, we don't care too much how we do it. We're fine with any kind of system. And this is definitely not some kind of hardcore raiding group. We're very casual group, but that doesn't mean you can't use like things like that where it like, I think that makes sense, right? It's just logical to do it that way, and if every neon is okay with it, then why not do it that way? Like what we did on the first tier of this expansion, and the same on the second tier, although it was with half different people. From when we did the first tier with this group, it was half the group was different, okay? And then the second tier, either way, we did the same thing with gear, where it was going first to the DPS, like where it matters the most, going to where the group DPS has the best increase, right, or whatever. Not exactly, but either way. And then the idea was that, okay, those supports get the first 4 mounts, so they roll on the mounts, so whoever is like, they get the mounts first, right? And then we have to, for example, I think Mew got the mount like last or second last, like, was it last time or the time before? I don't remember. Well, as long as you clear 8 times, right, then everyone gets everything in the end. We don't care too much about what week we're getting what. As long as we're getting all the things, right? In the end. Of course, it would be personally nice to get like certain things earlier, because then you can, well, as you said, well, it doesn't actually even matter until you are base, right? So then actually it doesn't matter. And then are we just gonna stop raiding when we get base? That's probably, well, some people get base earlier, right? Because of the assignment of gear. It doesn't matter, that is true. Like, it makes it a little bit easier to do re-clears, and that's it, right? Yeah, but at the same time, I don't care too much, because like, we're gonna get it eventually. Although that does mean we're not gonna get to like do re-clears with a weapon, which means lower parses just because of not having a weapon, right? But it's like, okay, but what did we do this week? Like, we did horribly, and it's not because of a weapon or whatever, right? It's just things. We even got PK'd on the fucking, was it the second boss? Like, was it on the clear? Yeah, see, it was on the clear, and we got PK'd by the tank who baited their Protean on me. on my spot where I was moving to clockwise. Like they did not bait it to their clock spot whatsoever, which is quite common to me from already boss 1, where they would kill me all the time with during the bat stuff, taking me clock spot because of like something like, oh, they can't get a SP on theirs or whatever, which doesn't even make sense, but whatever. I think they're just reading uptime or whatever and avoiding the bats, but either way they're on mute spot, like you're not supposed to be there. Just go away. However, it's generally okay on that mechanic because we can just chill in the corner-ish for quite a long time before moving in. But sometimes it's not as okay because of things happening and then the bats come in and blah blah blah, whatever. It's kind of irrelevant. There's dominance with aggressive dancing. Yeah, there's not much we can do if the tank baits their cone on me spot, right? Unless, would me wanna take their spot then? If we see them there, but that would be too late probably already to do that. Like going north, where the main tank is supposed to be. Potentially kill them as well, which would be fair. If they take me spot, right? We could just like end Avant over there, drop the thing on them, and just kill us both then, instead of them killing me, and then probably waste the pool, which was clear on that pool. However, it does kind of feel like shit when, okay, we clear on that pool and we fucking die and get a gray number because of the tank killing me, being in the wrong spot and where they're not supposed to be. So that's like really quite annoying. However, it's better that we did clear it in on that pool than not, because that would just waste time. And if we did not clear, oh, thank you for the follow, Catpat Sat. And yeah, as Mew was saying, like, it's better that we clear on that pool, even if it means like a bad time for me personally, because then like if we had not cleared on that pool, then we would not have like re-cleared. We have not re-cleared the third boss, right, at all today, because of wasting more time on the second, the Surfer Bros, right? Although me love doing the Surfer Bros fight, it's really fun. Either way, the whole thing is like, we totally understand why we do the loot assignments the way we do them. But at the same time, we don't mind it. But we can relate to what you're saying as well. Like, that's it's a little bit like much for us. However, at the same time, you can consider that because it's like a casual group and not like a hardcore, midcore, whatever group. Like if you're just a casual group that's then likely to struggle more, then it helps us more, right, to have a more optimal loot assignments as well. But in the end, it's honestly like, who cares? Especially like after you kill the last boss, right? Who cares at that point? Like, then you are like, it's not really it shouldn't really be any kind of consideration, as a boss. But me can see why they do it, and me okay with doing it that way. Yeah. However, you know what? Well, I don't think we're gonna bring it up. But if we do it that way, where, for example, like you get the last pick on like, or like, let's say the weapons get prioritized to all the other DPS first, which makes sense in optimization or whatever, and then supports get the mounts first, right? Well, then we should get the mount first after all the supports, like all the green and blue icons get their mount first. Then we should get also the mount right after the blue and green icons before the other DPS if we considered somewhat a support in that regard when it comes to loot assignment, right? So why don't we get priority on the mount as well? DPS friends are a lot better. Single GC, yeah. Yeah, well, that's also like, it's better, like for example today Vic got the twine, right? But me thought me was gonna get the twine and the chest. Apparently it's next week we're gonna get the twine and the chest because of the loot sheet is kind of aborted because of we killing the 1 week later or whatever. But it's better for the loot to go to, like for example Vic to get the twine, so then they do more damage, and like they are the best person to get the loot in general because they are the dance partner. So, and then we also benefit from that as well, like even more so than Parent getting, for example, loot. So if Parent gets loot, we still get group DPS obviously more than Mew getting loot, and then Mew get personal DPS out of or like our DPS out of them having better gear, doing more damage under the buffs. But it's especially the case for Vic because Vic has dance partner. So that's all I'm saying. So there's totally like we think it's a good thing for Vic to get gear priority on certain, well, mostly anything honestly. For the group. Is Viper? They think they are like think Sam is the best, right? At least what me was looking at, but Viper is like good, I suppose. We don't know honestly. But they're the best of what we have in the like priority of what balance says is like good, right? Viper is the best job out of our group comp, right? To have it. We don't know like the exact like which is the best. I think there was a calc, right? There's some kind of calculator for that if you care enough to. Pretty sure there was a calculator for that stuff. We don't know. We're just a noob dancer, okay? I mean, we just started dancing this tier and don't know much about dancing and partners and stuff. That reminds me of last week when we were doing, we had actually a really good poll on A11 like last week before was that on the, no, I think that's a previous raid night to when we cleared it, but either way like we had a pretty good pool there, and then like Trix comes in the chat like halfway, or like during the split arena. It's like, so where's your dance partner? I don't know, like, oh, we didn't even have a dance partner. It's like, that's how noob of a dancer, man. I didn't even remember to put dance partner on. We forget it quite easily on if we're doing like, what do you call it, like, you know, you have a break time, right? And then you come back, and it's so easy for me to forget, especially when people are yapping, because like the people are yapping in the group a lot in the voice chat, as you noticed probably. And then we just easily kind of forget and get distracted by stuff, and then like forget to do some of the basic checks and things at the start. Not blaming them, just like me. It's like me, I'm like we get easily distracted by things, okay? That's what I'm saying. And we forget things like the dance partner. It's but it's fine. We applied the dance partner in the middle of the pool, like at the split arena, and nobody noticed. But then we messed up the mechanic after, because we was like so like flustered, or like what's the word, was kind of like distracted by the fact that that happened, and we wasn't paying as much attention to the mechanic at that point anymore. So then we just went to, I think we did something wrong. Don't remember what we did. Something went wrong with Mew. We actually had a pull like that today where something distracted Mew for a moment. Now I can't remember what it was. But something distracted me. And oh, don't know why, but like suddenly we thought we had, well, it was like, wait, it looked like the tether on my partner was on me, and the tether wasn't on me, it was on the other person. But we were like running so in sync that suddenly we thought like, wait, do we have the tether? Like, we're pretty sure we didn't have the tether, we had the bait. But then for a second there, just for like for a quick moment, I was thinking, like, doubting that did we have the tether? Like, do we have the tether? And then we just started moving quite slowly, and Bal said like they noticed me was like moving slow. And yeah, that was just me getting like really like confused. Like, wait, am I the tether? Because it was already like set on everything. Like we're going here and doing this, and then suddenly we're thinking like, wait, is that tether connected to me character? Am I the tether? Did we look it wrong all along? No, Mil was correct in looking earlier that Mil wasn't the tether, but then we thought suddenly like, oh, me I'm the tether, potentially, like, am me the tether? Like, rather, we didn't think that Mil was the tether, we started questioning that am me the tether, and that made it, that caused the issue, that we started doubting where to go, and then we just, yams, it was over from there. The thing about the last boss. Oh, Yams, you did say before, I think wasn't it you who said about the last boss having like a lot of things to remember or something? Convoluted. Okay. Well, we're still at the very start of the last boss, right? We're at the. So we made it past the snake, the alpha beta snake on the first phase. And then the next mechanic was the thing with the unadjusting dinghies. The dinghies that the growths that don't spin with you. That's where we are right now. I think we've got a good idea of how to do that mechanic now. When we got there before, we did not have a good idea. I think we do now have a good idea. Yeah, it's perception, definitely. Oh yeah, we had a big issue with that perception in like what was the mechanic, the snake mechanic, right? At first it was really like we had the idea of like what to do, where it's like, okay, just do this number, we do that number of tether, like we take the puddle of that is dropped by this tether number, and then we're like, well, we can't see who's, like, we can't see the tether, like who's the tether, where's the puddle. There's too many puddles around, people soaking different puddles. There's the other puddles that the alphas are taking, and we're having like a hard time seeing getting the perception of who is like, where's the tether number 4, right? That's what we had an issue with before. It was better after we kind of figured out, oh, how we're gonna do it is look at the tether itself. So just counting the tethers and nothing else, like not looking at the other stuff going on, just looking at the tethers. Because there's nothing else we have to do at that point than to stand middle and wait for that number guy. Like wait for the beta 4 or whatever, like drop their tower. It's so ironic how FF players always laugh at WoW US being messy and stuff not clearly shown, and now they make FF bosses literally simulating that. How do you mean, like... Oh, they simulate the UI being messy. Yeah, the bosses are very much like... The bosses in this game are... But me really quite like some of the like boss design in this game compared to what we experienced raiding in WoW. Like, me wasn't like a huge fan of WoW raids being there. When me was raiding, okay, so that's not today's WoW. We're not talking about today's WoW exactly because things have changed. But when me was writing in WoW, like mostly in Mists of Pandaria, and after that we done like heroic writing mostly, and there's not like the mechanics generally are like there's like 2 people or something who are doing a mechanic, and then the rest of the people are you're either stacking or you're not you know like you're either stacking or spreading, don't stand in bad stuff, and there's not like this kind of movements and stuff that are happening like, oh, you get this debuff and that debuff and then you have to do this and that and remember these things, and it's like we actually quite like some of that, like boss design in this game, where everyone has like personal responsibility with mechanics to do certain things and be in certain places and whatnot, and doing like all these things. Of course, like sometimes it can be, especially when you're new to a mechanic and perhaps you've only seen a raid plan of it or something. Getting the visuals down for your brain to like translate the raid plan into the visuals of what's happening in the game and the timings and things like takes a little bit for me at least. How do we make the mechanic as hard to see? Yes, they can be. They do tend to be a little bit hard to see sometimes. This tier, yeah, I also enjoy this tier so far. It's not about execution, I see what you have to do. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, so we're not there yet, so. Don't know, how much is there to P1? Was there a lot more mechanics to P1 than what we've seen so far? Well, I imagine also what you're talking about might be also late into P2. So then, even seeing it in... Even getting to P2 potentially soon TM. We might not see it for a while, right? Ah. Yeah, P2. We haven't actually looked at anything for P2 yet, so kind of tend to look at mechanics in raid plans and whatnot, like couple mechanics in advance, like 2-3 mechanics in advance of where we are, which when we went into P12, wait, P12, not P12, I am 12. When we went into M12, we were starting from scratch, right, last time, so we only looked at the first few mechanics, basically, at the first, mostly the first 2, and then, yeah, I'm not even sure now what's the first 2 mechanics. So what to even count as a mechanic sometimes is can be a bit unclear, right? Because there's abilities the boss does, but they're not really mechanics sometimes. Like just an AoE or whatever, right? But then there's like stuff you don't really need to do much. I don't know if you count all those as mechanics, but I guess we could say like raid plan pages, right? But then a single mechanic often has multiple pages, so we don't know. Me, I'm just a cat, okay? You can't expect me to know these things. You know, maybe wondering if we should put, you know, Fluff used to have here a bridge in the Fluff plot. They used to have like a little bridge here. So maybe wondering if we should do a bridge here, like a small little bridge. Also, it would be really nice if, like, you could customize. Oh, soon we should go Epis, but you know how, like, you get, for example, the fluff walls are the country walls, and they have more space on the right side, and also on the left side, methinks. At least on the right side, they have way more space here, and especially if you think about like the weep walls. The Shiro weep walls here, they have like a whole path here around this area. Like, what about these base walls though, you know? That's something you do like about these base walls, is you can customize different aspects of it. The door, the roof, everything. The windows. Whereas you can't with the other all-in-one walls. But why can't we get a little bit of customization on like this, the size of the walls? Like, why do they have to cover every single side equally? Where you can't have, for example, on this house, if you had the Shiro walls or you had the country walls, you'd have like space here. But with these walls, you can't have space on any of the sides. I just feel like that's a little unfair, and it limits customization, like having more of these like creative customized options of combining different things. It's like, oh, that's cool that you can combine like your own selection of walls and also fences. That's a big thing, I think. It's like a big deal is the fences. You can customize, choose your fence, which you can't with the other Nyats. But then you have to give up like having literally anything on the walls themselves. Like, there is literally nothing to these walls, and they block like here. Look, you can't even go behind the walls basically. It's crazy. Why do they make them? WoW unironically does it so well. You mean with the housing stuffs? Yeah, so you do get really like a lot of options on the plots and stuff. I wasn't a big fan of how they did the actual the house itself, where it's cool that you have like modular, like you can modularly build the thing. They're probably gonna add more options to how to make it better, but I wasn't a big fan of how some of it looked on the house. However, my current house, we still like it though in WoW. Like the current outside of the house, even the exterior of the house, we still quite like it. They're definitely gonna add more options, surely, for customizing, making it look better and whatnot. Also, we haven't seen all the options even that are there right now. They literally just added like the option to have large and medium size houses, so we haven't seen how they look like. One thing we didn't like though was the like, so they just added night elf and a lot of like racial themed houses. The night elf house, like at least the small house, looked really quite bad to me. I was not a fan of it. I was actually looking forward to having a night elf house, and then it was like, what the heck is this cave entrance? Like, it did not look good to me at all. The night elf house exterior was not at all what we expected. We was expecting more like one of those night elf houses you see in is it Teldrassil or whatever, you know, like the either way, the main city of the night elves and the starting areas, and you know, the night elf houses, and they tend to be a little bit more openy, but these were just like weird cave houses. Like, what is this? Like, why are they turned into a cave? Either way, I wasn't too impressed with those. But you don't have to use them, so it's only thing is like we kind of have a night elf main in WoW, so was hoping for the night elf house to be kind of cool. And it wasn't. But perhaps the medium or large versions have different type, and we might get more customization options on them as well for the shapes and whatnot. We also did not explore a lot of the options in, like, you know, on the human houses you can put windows here, you can put all these things there. Perhaps we could have made the night elf house look better, like in more the theme we wanted. What we ended up doing was just turn the human house, into a night elf house for just like a second or two. I mean, didn't like what we saw, but we was also panicky. We need to quickly revert it back to the old house before it destroys all the things we built around the house. So we put like a lot of vines and everything on the house to customize it, to make it more like naturey and whatnot. And then it was like panicking, like, oh no, it just turned my entire house into this awful cave and deleted all the stuff. But no, the stuff was there floating in the air. Most of the stuff was there. Some of the vines were not there because they were like attached. Think what happens is if you attach the things to the walls, they will disappear with the walls. They will get like reclaimed. But if you then if you use the advanced positioning and move them around, then by moving them around, floating them in the air, even like a little bit away from the wall, by advanced posing it, it will stay there in that pose and never move with the house, and also not be reclaimed with the house. For better or worse, right? Because you might want it to move with the house if you want to move the house, and then you notice like all these vines and stuff, they're not moving with the house, and you have to manually move every single vine and whatnot. That's kind of ass, to be honest, but like it's good if you end up making some mistake with or customizing the house and you don't want it reclaimed. But we see like huge, like absolutely huge potential with the WoW housing. And what me was most impressed with WoW housing so far was the interior options, how you can build your own room shapes and stuff. However, we don't know if they changed that with the patch, but there was one huge limitation where you can move the door inside the house, but you cannot move the entryway. And that's where you spawn. You spawn at the entryway, you do not spawn at the door. So you can put the door upstairs, but you can't move the entryway upstairs. Or you could not, at least when me was setting up a house. So that was really annoying to me, because me wanted to make a house with a basement. Well, you can't build a basement, like you could not build a floor that goes under the floor 1. You could only build odd floors upwards. And then you could not set your entryway on the upstairs, so you couldn't move your entryway upstairs. It had to be downstairs. So that was like, there is literally no way to build a basement, as well as there is no way to build a... So if you don't actually want a basement, you want a fake basement, right? You want a basement that just lowers so you can build sunken things, like you can sunk a bath into your quote-unquote basement, your floor 0, floor -1. You just want to sunk things into it, or like do a fake floor that's like you're moving down the stairs. That's what they do like in Final Fantasy a lot with the things, like you have a fake floor or a fake thing there, and there's actually like the stairs are there. Either way, like what they have already in WoW is really good, methinks, with the interior design options. They're already like way better than what you can do in Final Fantasy when it comes to building your own shape of house interiors. Like it's so good already, but there's just this one thing that they need to change. They need to fix this to allow you to have either floor 0, or honestly, more importantly, they need to allow you to have a... They need to allow you to move your entryway. Like, what the heck is up with that? That you have this fixed position for the entryway that is forced to be in this first starting room. You also can't change the shape of the first room because it's connected to the entryway, and it does not allow you to change the first room to be something else. So, like, at least before the patch, before the current patch, whatever is the current pre-patch or whatever, like, right? It was very limited in messing with anything connected to the entryway. That's like a huge issue. However, compared to what we have to deal with in 14, when you want to build custom house layouts and stuff, like custom rooms and whatnot, like it's so much better in WoW right now already, and the thing just came out and they're working on it, right? At least Copium, that's new Copium, is that they are gonna allow you to move the entryway. Like, that's obviously gonna be a thing, right? That's really all. That's honestly the biggest issue we have with the housing. It's just allow you to move the entryway and change the first room as well, not just like... Because when we try to reclaim or change the first room, well, it wouldn't let you, right? Because it's connected to the entryway, so you can't do anything except spin it. And then you can't move the entryway away from that room, so literally you can't actually do anything about the start of the house, which was really quite annoying to me. That bothered me quite a lot. But we did already end up doing some cool stuff with the housing. And we've seen other people do way better stuff with housing in that game already. Also, I'm a huge fan of how you can scale the furnishings. That's so cool, and you don't need plugins like mods or anything. Not that you can actually get like anything for WoW that would actually like something like you know, make place or burning down the house or whatever. Like those kind of plugins would, you know, typically not be allowed in WoW because they have like the add-on API, and what's not in the API you can't do. And but what they have already without any mods, anything, is like really good, right? No, it would be kind of cool to see if they would do. Perhaps they could allow doing something with the add-ons, right? Perhaps they could allow add-ons to do a little bit of interfacing with the thing to, for example, I don't know, like perhaps save, to like make place style files to save things. So if the add-ons were allowed to move stuff around for you, you could save builds and stuff. That would be kind of cool. The changes they made in WoW are great though. Which changes are we talking about? We don't actually know a lot of the changes they did to the housing in the current patch, because we barely touched it. We logged in and we tried to do an endeavor. So we tried the Night Elf house. We didn't like the Night Elf house. And then we did like one endeavor. And then we was like, oh, to progress the neighborhood, you have to do like billion endeavors, and your neighborhood has to do endeavors, and your neighborhood is dead. So it was like, okay, so this is not gonna work. Then endeavor, getting like any endeavor ranks or whatever. It just seems like, okay, we don't care about logging in and going to do Alcatraz or whatever. So we just didn't bother with the endeavors for now. But you do have to do it just to get housing XP as well, to level up your own house, which is kind of the main thing, I suppose, and not the endeavor, the neighborhood as much. That is a little bit sad to me though, is that the neighborhood was basically, it's already dead, and it's like this, like housing just came out and like the neighborhood is already dead and nobody's doing anything in the neighborhood. And like it seemed like most of the neighborhoods were all the same that we went to. They're all full of these ghost houses of people basically plant down a bunch of wells next to each other and call it a day, and nobody bothers with decorating their homes at all. And then we hit endeavors and it's like, well, nobody's actually doing anything with housing. The neighborhoods are all full of dead houses. That was my experience, at least. But me imagine like, what we do like about the neighborhoods though, and it's way preferable to wards in Final Fantasy, is that the neighborhoods have like the guilds can have their own neighborhoods and whatnot, right? And that was super cool to me, that you can have like a guild neighborhood that you can set up with people who actually, like, let's say you like people who care about housing, like you could have a housing guild, housing community, whatever, or just like with your friends who are there. And we even got like also another thing is like you can basically get any plot you want, right? It's so easy to get a plot in that game right now, unless that's changed with the patch. But like if you don't see the plot you want, like you just keep refreshing, right? And you will find a neighborhood without that plot, or with that plot free. So you can get any plot you like. And we actually got a plot together with a friend, so we got like adjacent plots, which was like really cool. In a ghost neighborhood, but yes. There's people in the neighborhood, it's just nobody seems to really play or do housing in the neighborhood. We were the first people in the neighborhood to do any of the endeavors, like literally. It shows a log of who in your neighborhood did the endeavors, and like we did like some of the, like some jumping puzzle and stuff to check it out. And then yes. We don't know how a lot of these neighborhoods are supposed to ever reach like the higher ranks. That there's like, I think it was like that it even resets the progress or something happens. We don't know actually how it works, but there was a timer on the Endeavor progress thingy. So does the progress bar like restart after the timer, or what happens? It was like 30 days or whatever. We don't remember. That you have to do that. You have for doing that thing. We need to log in more later and check out more of the Endeavor stuff to figure out what the heck is actually, how does it even work? But I think that WoW housing has like huge potential for making it like, it's already in like a lot of ways it's way better than what we got here in Final Fantasy, right? Like in so many ways it has so much better tech behind it and whatnot, and now they just need to add more options, more things, especially for the exterior of the house, to customize it more, which they already did add some stuff. So we also haven't checked out the Horde version. Like, we have not seen the Horde neighborhood. Like, they have a different neighborhood, right? The Horde, they have like a whole different area, and they have whole different architectures, including apparently Blood Elf. So they have Blood Elf architecture, and that's that sounds really promising to me because we love Blood Elf. I'm a big fan of Blood Elves and the Blood Elf architectures and things, like the Silver Moon styles and the fancy elf stuff. Like the fancy elf stuff. Big fan. I just don't like Horde. That's you know, I always thought that Blood Elves, like, they should have been in the Alliance. Now we kind of have them, right, with the Void Elves. We kind of have our own Blood Elves or our own High Elf thingies. But I feel like Blood Elves are still better than Void Elves, because Blood Elves have better hairstyle options. Like, they have they also have the better ratio, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I mean, really, you know what I really hate about Void Elf ratios? I hate the Void Elf ratio, the passive thing that gives you stats, because it looks ugly. You turn into this ugly void thing, this purple thing. You know, once upon a time, I think it was like when Void Elves came out or whatever. Either way, we even made like basically every skill we had on my action bars, we turned into a macro that would cancel aura, the stupid entropic embrace, or whatever it was called, that turns you purple, because we hate looking at the purple character. So we would just like cancel that buff, which gives you stats. It's very silly, but we just really hated looking at the character, the purple void character. So that's what we ended up doing. Not very optimal. We were just yapping about optimizing loot and all that stuff, right? Not very optimal to cancel your racial damage buff, your stat buff. But like, it's a little bit the same thing as what we was trying to do with the Draktyr, the Evoker, was like to stay in Visage form. But the sad thing is that the Visage form ability or whatever is like on a GCD, so you can't actually like maintain being in Visage form if you're playing Evoker. Like, you can do it on other, if you're playing Draktyr on other races or other classes, it means, then you could just stay Visage. But if you wanna be play Evoker, which originally that was the only class that could be a Draktyr, right? Pretty sure originally that was the case. Either way, you were forced into, and also to this day and probably for the rest of the days, Evokers cannot be anything other than Draktyrs. Also, tractors look really good. Like, you can customize the tractor. You mean the visage form, right? The visage form of tractors, they really look really good. But yeah, I hate the dragon form. That's the issue. We don't want to ever be in the dragon form. Never ever. And if we have to ever be in the dragon form, we have to be able to cancel out of it immediately while in combat. We have to be able to turn into a non-lizard, a non-dragon, go into the visage form while doing the rotation, like playing the game. Instead of like, you have to waste a CCD every single time you use a certain ability that automatically turns you into a dragon. That's, I absolutely hate that about the evokers. And that's why we can't ever even consider seriously playing an evoker. Like, we have an evoker alt. Don't remember why. Oh, we wanted to have every single healing spec. So that's why we leveled it. And also we do have like all the classes leveled. So or did we don't anymore because of the war within, right? We don't actually have everything leveled. Or do we? Actually think we do because of the what they call it, Legion Remix, right? Legion Remix. We played quite a bit of Legion Remix, and it leveled every class there. So technically, we kind of do have every class leveled again, I suppose, with the Legion, thanks to Legion Remix. But like a lot of those characters, for example, like let's take like for example, well, think the shaman is already leveled, but like shaman is one of the alts we have. It's like a shaman, a resto shaman. And if we wanted to play a resto shaman or wanted to play shaman, we would not use the shaman we have from Legion Remix. Like, that's just like a trash character. Even if we had to level the other shaman, we would keep the old shaman, right? The old shaman we have. We like the old shaman. She's actually called Eclair. Just like with a weird eye. It has a weird dot on the eye, but it's Eclair. And she's the Draenei shaman. I'm a big fan of Draenei also. Draenei's are great. You know, in Endwalker we actually had a Draenei. A Minecraft Draenei. We should look at setting a Draenei up again someday in ERZ. Try to get a new Draenei thing going. We saw some other people had I think. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say names, but we saw other people with Draenei's in Dawntrail. So we need to go and update with Draenei stuff, so we get all the Draenei stuff sometime. The Minecraft Draenei stuff. Oh my god. Well, my throat is also getting a little bit dry or something. Maybe yapping a lot for whiles. Suppose we should go to Ibis as well. Well, we don't know when you're going Ibis, but... Oh, we have book. Book 3. We'll put it in the saddlebag before we go and potentially even delete the book, who knows. That could happen. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop here for tonight, and tomorrow we go again. Let me check actually. Which tab in the spreadsheet is the time, or I guess the first tab. Today, which has just changed. Like, oh, thanks for the headpad. Is it work? Did it works? I'm waiting to see it. The stream is a little bit delayed on my screen here. Sadly. And it would be too late to tap into OBS. Well, let's hope it worked. Okay, so Wednesday is today. And we are raiding. Yeah, that was think they already confirmed that earlier. Muffin was yapping about it. I think with Samnia I also asked her about it. So Muffin, I think Muffin said it, but yes, we are ready today. Which today being tomorrow. But the actual tomorrow, we are not ready. So Wednesday we raid, Thursday we don't raid, Friday we raid, Saturday and Sunday we don't raid. Oh my god, why do we have so many days off? That's so sad. I was yapping about it with Kaiku actually the other day, like wish we did more raid days, because people take, at least me just want to raid more, do more days, unless to do also more hours. Either way, anyway, we're gonna stop here before we start yapping again about things. Okay, good night. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and yapping and everything. Bye bye.